Hey y'all, welcome to Love Girls Tarot. Thank you for new viewers and return viewers. I greatly appreciate y'all coming in to watch. Remember, this is just a general message, so remember to take a resonate, leave what doesn't. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, I just had to make sure my stuff wasn't connected to the speaker. Remember to take a resonate, leave what doesn't. Also, remember to um know that this is just energy that I'm reading. So if I say he, this is she, you or them, your family, they family, just know that it's energy. Know who you watching this for. Know where y'all at in the reading. And also just switch roles. So if I say like backwards or something like that, just remember to switch roles. Readings are timeless. It can be for past, present, or future as well too. So just keep that in mind. Okay. So I'm gonna do some who cards real fast so we can get an idea of who this is. Also, please don't get stuck up on the zodiac signs. All right. So we got distant and Libra here. Somebody here could be distant from a Libra. We got long term. So somebody here could be distant here from a Libra here. That they could want long term with, or maybe they could have wanted long term with somebody here. Somebody could be distant here from a Libra that they could want long term with. Fleeting. Somebody could have left somebody behind here, maybe. We got distant, Libra, long term, and fleeting. So somebody could have, like, probably left somebody behind. They could be distant from a Libra here that they could have wanted long term with. They could have left this person behind with fleeting here. They may have left this person behind. A feminine energy here. So a feminine could have left somebody behind here. They could have distanced somebody here, or somebody could have left this feminine energy behind. Somebody could have, like, left behind this feminine energy here that's at a distance. That could be a Libra here. New connection and feminine energy. So whoever this is, they had like a new connection here. They most likely left this behind. They mostly, also created distance here. This woman, this could have been like a feminine energy that could have created distance and, left behind a new connection here with the Libra, or this feminine energy could be a Libra that could have like created some type of distance here. With a new connection that she could have had with somebody, or somebody could have did this with a feminine energy that they could have left behind. If this woman didn't leave somebody behind, then she could have got left behind. And this could be like somebody that somebody wanted long term with. Maybe she could have left somebody behind here that she could have had something long term with, or wanted something long term with, or she could have left somebody behind that wanted long term with her. It could go so many ways. That's who this reading gonna be about. That's a pre-shuffle though. Oh, a soulmate here, a feminine energy soulmate. So like I said, either she got left behind or she could have left somebody behind here, and somebody could have wanted long term with this person. They may have created distance between them and this person here, and that's probably why this person left them behind. That's probably why somebody distanced themselves. Rather she did, or she got left behind. This feminine energy that somebody was a soulmate towards. Okay, so that was a pre-shuffle. So that's what the reading gonna most likely be about. Give me some messages, Spirit. So like I said, either she left somebody behind or somebody left her behind, and they wanted long term with her, or she wanted long term with them. Either or, yeah, yeah. So yeah, either she left this person behind or they left her behind. And they could, like, it could have been like some type of distance between them. Maybe they could be at a distance from each other, and that's why somebody got left behind. What's this reading gonna be about, Spirit? Give me some messages for who this reading gonna be about. It says coming with advice and guidance here. So somebody here, so Spirit is giving you some type of advice and guidance here. This about what the reading gonna be about, and admire here. So somebody here that's admiring somebody. So whoever is admiring somebody here, you finna get some type of advice and guidance here. Oh, a karmic in distance. Okay, so whoever this admirer is, so somebody that's getting some type of advice and guidance here about an admirer that's dealing with a karmic here. That's why you and this person is at a distance between each other. So you finna get some type of advice and guidance here about somebody that's admiring you, that's dealing with a karmic here. That's at a distance from you. So we seen feminine energy and soulmate. We with pre-shows we seen feminine energy, soulmate, distant, fleeting. So this feminine energy could have left behind somebody here that probably wanted long term with her, or she could have got left behind by somebody here that was a soulmate of hers, and and um and this person could have created distance between them, but it's because of a karmic here. So this person here that you get some type of advice about, it's an admirer here. It's an admirer here that you're getting advice about here. That's dealing with a karmic here that they may be they could be distancing themselves from, or that's exactly why this person is distant from you, is because they dealing with a karmic. This admirer here that you're getting advice about, they went distant because of a karmic. So that's why they went distant, because of a karmic here. Okay, who else this reading gonna be about, spirit? Or they could be dealing with a karmic at a distance, so yeah. That's what you're getting advice and guidance about this person that's an admirer here. They could have went distant. They could be at a distance dealing with a karmic. Somebody that got left behind here. Somebody that's a feminine energy. Maybe this feminine here, could be the one that's dealing with the karmic that's at a distance. Like I said, just switch roles. It can go so many ways. You may be the man. You may be a masculine I'm talking to that was dealing with a feminine that was a soulmate of yours that you wanted a long time with, and she could have became distant here, and she could have left you behind. And it's probably because she dealing with a karmic here, or maybe she could have found out that you was dealing with a karmic, that's at a distance. Like you probably trying to keep that away from her with that distant card. You was trying to keep that away from her, and that's probably why she left you behind. Give me some more messages on who this reading gonna be about. You may admire this person here, but you trying to keep something like hidden, that you was dealing with like a karmic or something like that, or maybe this is what they was doing. Yeah, coming in to offer resources and stability here. So this admirer here wants to come in and offer resources and stability here, coming in to nurture and support, new connection here. So this admirer here that's trying to keep a karmic distant, you getting advice here about an admirer here. They over here trying to keep a karmic here distant here, or trying to keep a distance from a karmic here. They want to come in and offer some type of resources and stability to you, this admirer here. They want to come in to nurture and support a new connection as well too. This admirer here that wants to come in with that you get some type of advice and guidance here about this admirer here. They want to come and offer resources and stability here, and to nurture and support, yeah, a new connection here. So they trying to like distance themselves from a karmic here. Oh, that hurts so bad. All right, who is this reading? Give me some more messages about who this reading gonna be about. All right, we got Leo in reverse here, and we got weaknesses. It says patronizing, stubborn, and dramatic here. So somebody want to come in to offer resources and stability here to somebody that they could feel like is patronizing, stubborn, and dramatic here. They may feel like somebody could be like, stubborn. This low vibrational Leo here, this Leo here that's moving out of their weaknesses here. So this person that's an admirer here wants to come in and offer some type of resource and stability here. But this person here could be like, acting out of their weakness, like, patronizing, stubborn, and dramatic. Maybe they could be being stubborn or something like that. I don't know. Or they could be feeling like that about somebody else. We got Pig and we got Cancer here. They may feel like this Cancer here is being stubborn. Somebody here that's honorable, philanthropic, determined, optimistic, sincere, generous, and sociable here. They may feel like they're about a Cancer here, or this, this Leo here that's acting out of their weaknesses. With this patronizing here, they may feel like, somebody here could be very rebellious. This Cancer may look at this admirer like this as well too. that's want to come in to offer some type of resources here. You know, this Cancer may look at this admire here as somebody that's moving out of their weeks. You know, they lower self. This somebody who is very stubborn here. It's kind of like they trying to like do stuff to get their way. This person that you gave some type of advice about here, that's an admirer here, that could be hiding a karmic from you, trying to like, you know, hide like a karmic. Well, it says karmic and distant here. They admiring you, but they trying to like keep like karmics away from him, or they trying to keep a karmic away from you out of your sight. Something, you know, they don't want you to know about a karmic here, and they want to come in and offer some type of resource and stability to you, and nurture and support a new connection with you, because it's like, you know. But they could have been being stubborn. So they know that they could have did it with you, but they chose to be stubborn instead. This admirer knew to distance themselves from a karmic. They knew that they should have distanced themselves from a karmic, and to come in and offer resources and stability to a new connection with you, and nurture and support a new connection with you. But they chose to be stubborn. Okay, I get it. Okay, they chose to be stubborn. When it came down to a Cancer here, that's honorable, philanthropic, determined, optimistic, sincere, generous, and sociable. Okay, okay. So that's the advice and guidance that you're receiving about an admirer here. That should have distanced themselves from a karmic here. And they should have came in and offered resources and stability and nurturing support to a new connection with you. But instead, they chose to be stubborn here. This could be like a low vibrational Leo here. You know, this person here is like, you know, acting in a lower self. This Leo here in reverse here, and you could be like a Cancer or something like that, and you could be this Cancer here that's somebody that's very honorable, honest, you know, like you know, you acting out of your higher self. So basically, like, you know, this person was being like rebellious to you, and basically loyal to the karmics, pretty much. Like they went against you for the karmics when they should have came in and offered resources and stability to you, but instead they wanted to be like, you know, stubborn towards you when you didn't do nothing to this person. Like, I don't see that you did anything to this person here. Spirit's gonna give you advice and guidance about this person that's an admirer that should have distanced themselves from these karmics here, and they should have came in and offered you resources and stability, and they should have came and nurtured and gave you support when it came out to like have a new connection with you. But they chose to be stubborn towards you instead, and you didn't do nothing to them. What else, Spirit? So, like I said, if you the masculine, and this was a feminine doing this to you, like this is a feminine energy that was a soulmate of yours that did this to you, then you could have, you know, left them behind. You know, you could have, like, with fleeting and distant here, you could have left them behind. You know, because they were supposed to distance themselves from these karmics. You know, if you this masculine here that, you know, that was dealing like a feminine soulmate here. But if this is a feminine energy that I'm talking to, that's a soulmate of somebody else here, then you could have left behind somebody here that's admiring you, that most likely could be a masculine, that was a soulmate of yours, that was supposed to distance themselves from karmics. But this person just, you know, they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. This person didn't feel like they could do that, you know. They just didn't feel like they could do that. This person was most likely listening to what these folks had to say about you, and that's exactly why they stayed. But yet they still admire you. You know, and this person wanted to come in to offer resources and stability to you, and they wanted to nurture and support a new connection with you, but this person chose to be stubborn towards you. You didn't do nothing to this person, though, but that's okay, though. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. This is my who wanted long-term with you as well, too. They knew that they wanted long-term with you, but they still moved away from it because of these karmics here. And I just did a reading last night where it was showing, I didn't really understand what that spread was saying, y'all, but when I watched back my reading last night, especially with, I'm going to go back into it to the situations here, it was showing how, you know, this person who wanted to offer you a commitment, how they was sleeping around with that third party that they family wanted them to deal with, which is what we reading about right now. Basically, like, you know, somebody they should have distanced themselves from. Mind you, they don't even want to be with this person, but they only dealing with this person because their family want them to. So it's like this person is doing things that they don't want to do. They just doing it because they family want them to do it. This person look at you as somebody as like a lifetime partner, as we can clearly see that. But this person family done said things about you and all of that. And for some of y'all, when I was looking into like my beloved deck and stuff like that, some of y'all may do like what I do and stuff like that. Some of y'all don't. But you know, when you go in different decks, it say different things. And like they was like taking like your beliefs as a joke. Like they was taking like your beliefs as a joke. Like they was like they family was like making jokes about your belief. Like, you know, making comments, slick comments about your belief, and basically sitting here saying that this person shouldn't deal with you because you'll do this and you'll do that. So whenever it was talking about, you know, spell work, like I told y'all, a lot of that spell work was like word of mouth, and because that's a form of manipulation. You know, not all people are going around getting like work done on people, but this person here, like, they are easily manipulated, as you can clearly see. They easily manipulated. That's why Spirit was sitting here saying, somebody here was receiving some type of guidance here to learn how to, like, you know, think for themselves. That's why we had that strength card when it says instill will. It says instill will in mind. Basically, like, you know, set boundaries. You know, like learn how to like think for yourself, make your own decisions. Like, don't let nobody think for you. And you know, that because that's part of you having like a rebirth and stuff like that. Like, stand your ground, stand your ground, especially when it comes to something that you want, because whoever this is that's moving away from this person, they not coming back. Like, they not coming back. When I did that pre-shuffle just now, somebody moved away from somebody. I don't know if this man moved away from this woman or this woman moved away from this man. But somebody here, Spirit says, somebody coming in with advice and guidance, that's what this reading's going to be about. And this admirer is finna find out about this, you know. Somebody finna get some type of advice and guidance about this admirer here that wanted to come in with some type of offer and resources here. Or they finna get some type of advice and guidance, this admirer. And then that's when they're gonna want to try to come in to like give you some type of offer and resources. And then, you know, the same way that they was being stubborn, you go end up being like that towards them. They go feel like you being stubborn towards them. But you just not finna let nobody handle you any kind of way. Like, they should have stood on principles. Like, Spirit, that was a warning yesterday where Spirit was sitting here telling this person. And then when I thought this person was like transitioning out. We seen where they was dealing with the ex that be getting other people involved. So this person family be like trying to keep this person stuck. And then when I was seeing something about a baby, y'all, some of them got a baby on the way and y'all don't know. Some of y'all may know something about a baby, but y'all don't know like a full capacity about a baby. Some of y'all don't think that a child is somebody's, but some of y'all like do. I mean, some of y'all don't really some of y'all don't some of y'all don't some of y'all if this person could have brought like a baby to you or something like that. For some of y'all, this could be this person, baby. For some of y'all, it is not. You know. But a baby could be playing a part in the situation. And that's why this person's family is trying to keep this person tied. Because I remember seeing entrapment. And I was wondering, like, what are they talking about? Like, you know. Because sometimes when I be reading and stuff, like, I be zoned out a lot of times. Like, I'm paying attention, but not all the time. Like, I'm zoned out half of the time. But when I was seeing it, I was like, okay, it makes sense and stuff like that. But this person is listening to their family and stuff like that because they want to seem like they doing the right thing and they want to please these people. This person don't, like, you know, they want to please these people, which is okay. But you don't have to play a part. And then when they chose them, that's when you choose yourself. When this person choose that side, that's when you choose yourself. And you don't go back either. When they choose that, that's when you choose yourself, and you don't return either. Like, even when they find out, because whenever they choose this side, they go find out, you know, what they chose, and the Spirit is guiding, like, you know, not to return. What is this? Coming in as a partner or companion. It's in reverse. That's what I'm saying. When they chose that side, you don't go back with this coming in as a partner or companion in reverse. Like I said, when they choose that side, you don't go back, because they will not be coming in as a partner or companion, because they chose what side they wanted to be on. Instead of them sitting here doing what they wanted to do when it came to you, they end up going towards somebody that they don't even want to be with this person. So instead of going to the person that they really want to be with, but they didn't because they cared about what their family had to say, and whatever they got going on, I don't really know the depth to it. I'm just going off what I was reading yesterday in the readings. But when they did what they did, they can't come back from it. They go have to stay on it. And this person here be trying to pretend like they don't feel no type of way about you, but they really really soft on you. But the only difference is you not finna be pretending with this person. So while they playing like they not in their feelings about you, it's not gonna be no game for you when it comes out to you not being in your feelings about them. That's another thing I was seeing as well too. This person here is trying to control how they feel about you, but the only difference is when you done with somebody, you also lose your feelings for this person as well too. So while they playing with how they feeling, they finna be the ones, in deep regret, and this is something that they not gonna forget either. They gonna be holding on to this for a while, and then they gonna be looking at the same people that told them to leave you behind. Those same folks is gonna leave them hanging. Especially while they sitting there suffering, because ain't nobody gonna be suffering but this person, and that's gonna be a lesson for them to, you know, go off of what they want, because they gonna start seeing everybody choose what they want, especially when it comes to like who they love and what they want to do in their life, and they gonna be thinking to themselves, well, damn, y'all doing what y'all want to do, y'all being with who y'all really want to be with, but when it came time to who I wanted to be with and what I wanted to do in life, y'all wanted to hold me back. This person is going to see this. They go see this, even if family don't agree with what these folks want to do. They gonna be seeing other people still choose who they want to be with and what they want to do in life, and this person is gonna see this, and that's gonna make them look, they gonna feel some type of way. We got long term. I'm telling you, they gonna lose out on you. Long term, they gonna lose out. They don't get to come towards you as a partner, companion. They lost out on it. Yeah, we got Ox here. Loyal, reliable, thorough, determined, strong, reasonable, steady, and determined. This person cannot come to you as a partner, companion, and have long term with you, because they should, if they wanted to be a partner with you, then they should have been loyal. They should have been reliable. They should have been thorough. They should have been determined. They should have been strong, reasonable, and steady, and determined. They was not none of it at all. That's exactly why they cannot come in as a partner or a companion to you, because they was being stubborn, and they was not, they was not loyal to you. They was not reliable, thorough, determined, strong, reasonable, steady, and determined. This person that want long time with you. That's why spirits that they cannot come in. What's the overall message of who this reading gonna be about? To wrap this up, what's the overall message of who this reading gonna be about? They was basically too weak. This person was too weak, pretty much, is what Spirit is sitting here saying. They wasn't consistent, and they was not thorough. They was not strong enough for you. It's basically what Spirit is sitting here saying. This person was not strong enough for you, and you was too strong for this person. Like, you was too strong for this person, and they family did not like that. Like, they family did not like the fact that you somebody that couldn't be controlled. You could think for yourself, and you not no people pleaser, and they ain't like that. And so yeah, what's the overall message of who this reading gonna be about? Soulmate. This is your soulmate here that will not be coming in as a partner or a companion, because just because they your soulmate don't mean that y'all meant to be together, because soulmates be getting it wrong too. So this is somebody here that that is not going to be coming in as a partner or companion, this soulmate here. Yeah, we got Snake here. We in the year 2025 here. Yeah, and it says compatible, Ox. We just seen Ox here. This person was compatible to you. Yeah, philosophical, organized, intelligent, intuitive, elegant, attentive, mysterious, and decisive. Yeah, they will not be coming as a partner when it comes out to you. So that's who this is going to be about. Because this person was being stubborn towards you, and they chose these folks over you, which is fine. We all have choices. But just know, sometimes them choices you can't come back from. And this person did that because they thought that you was gonna be there. They thought that you wasn't gonna leave. Like they thought that, they still had time with you. And some of them finna find out that they don't have time with you, you know. We got rebirth here. Somebody here could definitely be going through a rebirth here. That could be you or this person here. Intentions here. Somebody here could could be going through a rebirth here, especially when it comes down to, oh, you from Australia? Hey, thank y'all for watching. Be sure to double tap if you like the message, because it's 55 people up in here and it's only 13 likes. I don't want to have to stop the reading, y'all, because I don't want to slow us down. But thank you for the ones who have liked the reading. I appreciate that a whole lot. Thank you for supporting. It is free to support. And if you don't like the message, you don't have to watch. But please don't just be sitting here hoarding, you know. But if you do sit here, I'm just going to stop the reading. I'm not going to start back until we level out, even out the numbers. Once those numbers even out, then we'll start back the reading. If y'all want readings, I don't do free readings. I don't do Q&As. I don't do nothing free. But the only free thing I do is general readings, which is what I'm doing right now. I don't do Q&As. I don't do nothing personal for free. Anything personal, you got to pay for that. I don't do you have to go through the booking site, which is on my page. So if you want to pay for a reading and stuff like that. You can't send me super chats to pay for readings, because that's not enough for readings. And if you want a reading done, you have to go through my booking site to get your reading done. I only have certain ones available right now. I have to actually go on my site and redo my stuff, because I'm gonna have to reset it back up because they messed it up. So just know that same day readings, it's 100 for an hour for same day readings, and it's 50 for 30 minutes. But if you want to book for the next day to pay the original price, then you can book for the next day to pay the original price. But for emergency readings, it costs $100 for an hour, and it's 30 minutes for $50. And for 30 minutes it's $50 for emergency readings. But if you want to pay the original price, then just book it for the next day. So yeah. Huh? Okay. All right. It's 34 people in here, and it's only 22 likes. The longer these folks sit behind the screen, the ones that still just sitting up in here, they the ones that's slowing us down. The ones that's just still sitting here watching us, that's not liking it, they the ones that's slowing us down, y'all. Those are the ones that I'm waiting on. Once they leave, or if they like it to match up to the likes, once they even out with the views, then we'll start the reading back. But the longer they just sit here and watch us, the longer we just gonna be sitting here. So they the ones that y'all could be blaming as to why I'm not starting the reading just yet. Yeah, because people gonna be coming in, and that's gonna slow it down even more, because it's gonna be new people coming in. They not gonna know why I'm not reading. It's because I'm waiting for the ones that's been sitting here this whole entire time to like the live, so we can get started on the reading that's been sitting here. Hey, Koya. And the longer they just sit here, it's gonna be bringing other folks in here. They be just sitting here. Those be like energy harvesters. They just be sitting here being weird. But they don't. I mean, I still benefit from them just sitting here. But like, if you go sit here, at least like the live. Like, so it really don't matter if they sit here or not. That's not the problem. But don't just be. I be knowing that they be doing weird stuff. That's why I be telling them to just like or leave, because I know that they being weird. I mean, I don't. It don't really. I mean, they sit here. That's fine too, because I still benefit from it. But you go at least. I mean, if you sit, if you watching the reading, that's the whole point of the reading. Like, you supporting a reading, like, that's why you watching a reading, like, oh, you just wanted to say, hey, you gotta go to work at 6 a.m. Yeah, I don't know why I've been getting on here so late lately. I don't know why I've been on here so late. Yeah, this is a collective reading. This a general reading for everybody. No Q&As. I don't do Q&As. I'm not reading for nobody. I'm just reading for general, just general messages. It's 40 people up in here now, so that's what I'm saying. It's slowing people down. It's like more people keep coming up in here, and that's just gonna slow us down even more. Once those views even out with the likes, then we can start the reading back. And then the new people, thank you, love you too. Now it's 7 more people that came up in here. We was almost close to being able to start the reading back, but now it's 7 more people that just came up in here. For the new people that just came up in here, you can either like the reading or you can just leave, because I'm not going to start back until the live even out to the views. So I'm going to pin that comment, Koya. I pinned it. Thank you. You gotta be stern like this with these folks, because they just, Some of these people on YouTube do not respect boundaries at all. You gotta make them respect boundaries. He said, like to say hi. They don't give a fuck about that. It's what, 5 more people? Them 5 people is still sitting here. Let them. I mean, shit, we can see the whole reading. Nope, it's 3 more people up in here now. It's 5 people in specific here that's just sitting here. Now there's one more person in here. Cause once we get this even out, then we can start the remake. Cause I'm not finna move until we get it even out, or if it's less. Cause yeah, we not doing it like, mm-mm. Like people be feeling real entitled on other folks' stuff. That's not how they go over here. I don't know how they do on other people's stuff, but I don't be moving until it's actually even or lower than. Even if it's other folks coming in or out. Like you have 7 more people up in here. And like we got 7 more people up in here. So, and thank you to the ones who did like, but because people will just sit here. They will just literally sit here. They will just sit here. If you don't say nothing. If you don't say nothing and do nothing, they'll just sit here. For the ones that's probably like, she doing too much. No, I'm not. I promise you I'm not. It's what, how many people in here? 6 people in here now. Now there's more people coming in. Mississippi. I'm from Mississippi. Where y'all from? Where are y'all from? Since we waiting on people to like the live. Either they like it or they just leave. Hey, just 7:20. It must be your birthday. Long Beach, California. You from Long Beach, California? I know where you at, Corey. Okay, now we can start back. All right, so we got rebirth and intention here. Somebody here wants to have a rebirth with you. Somebody wants to have like a new beginning with you here, with this rebirth here. But if this person was to come back, this person here will have to have like a they have to change their intentions here. Somebody here that they have to have like a they need to have like they have to change their intentions with this rebirth here. Somebody here needs to work on their intentions here, especially when it comes down to like what it is that they want from you, why they want to deal with you or some shit like that. They need to be working on that. This person here could be having like a rebirth within themselves, especially when it comes down to like their intentions. That's another thing I'm getting here. Because whatever somebody's intentions is, it probably wasn't the best intentions that they had towards you. Yeah, we got fear here. And they could be having some type of rebirth here. Somebody here that they could be always in their head. This person could always be in their head. They need to like, learn how to release fear. This person could like need to learn how to let go of fear as well too. That's the rebirth too. Somebody here needs to learn how to like let go of like fear. Like always being scared. Because this fear card talks about, being scared of something that ain't even there. Like, basically self-sabotaging. Somebody be self-sabotaging themselves. They be creating scenarios that don't even be real. Like, they be scaring, like, freaking their own selves out. They be, like, psyching themselves out. Especially when it comes down to, like, something that they probably won't. They be doing stuff to, like, self-sabotage. Yeah, balance. Spirit says somebody here needs to have like a rebirth here to have more balance within themselves. And this talks about, having balance like, mentally and emotionally. Somebody needs to have balance like within the mind and within their emotions. They need to like understand how they feel when it comes to like, what they feeling and also what they want. And, balance their thoughts as well too with this rebirth here. Even if they want something with somebody here, if they want to have like a rebirth with somebody, they need to have a rebirth within themselves first, is what Spirit is sitting here saying. If they want to have like, a rebirth within themselves, you from Starkville, Mississippi? Oh, I'm not from Starkville. I'm from Gulfport. I stay in Gulfport. I just like the shirt. I got a black one like this one too. I just love the shirt. But I know somebody who went up there though. Like I know somebody that's from there though. But 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 yeah, somebody here that wants to have like a rebirth with you, this person needs to like go through a rebirth within themselves first. They need to have a rebirth within themselves before they have a rebirth with you. If they even get a chance to. You know, for some of y'all don't walked away from this person because of what they could have did. You know, and like, you know, maybe that will end up triggering a rebirth within themselves. You know, maybe you walking away from this person might end up triggering them having like a rebirth. You know, so yeah, I'm telling you, like this person here dealing with like karmic people and stuff like that, karmic individuals here, toxic individuals here. That's is what that's they yeah, that's what's gonna probably like, you know, or somebody here balances something out here with like karmic individuals here. This is somebody who balanced something out with karmic individuals here. Somebody here needs to like, oh yeah, somebody here needs to like, you know, they could like make some type of promise here, or you know, they could like, you know, did something for like a cause or something like that. Somebody here that, you know, basically this is definitely like, you know, dealing with a karmic situation here. Somebody here like, you know, could have withstand like some type of karmic relationship with somebody here that they could be trying to like, you know, balance something out with here as well too. Or, you know, this person here wants to pretty much, it's like somebody was trying to like keep the peace with like toxic individuals here. Whoever this is was trying to keep some type of like toxic, keep the peace here with like toxic individuals here, trying to like, you know, keep things balanced between like toxic individuals here. That's who this is that needs to have some type of like rebirth. What is the overall message, spirit? We got energy and we got joy here. We got defend and we got courage again. Now, like I said, y'all, this is something that everybody is not going to do. And clearly, whatever I read yesterday, this person did not do that. Obviously, this person most likely did not do this shit. We got defend here. Um, which is fine, like, you know, because this is what the readers is for. But that don't mean you have to deal with it though. And that's why I was sitting here telling y'all yesterday, like, you know, just because this person is going through what they going through, that don't mean you have to deal with this person. You know, if this person feel like you wasn't worth choosing, and this person, you know, cares so much about what these folks had to say about you, and they didn't defend you, and you had to end up defending yourself, and you had to walk away, then that's just what it is. But just know that this person here, they will not be having you as as a partner or something like that, as a partner. Don't matter how much they care about you. My light got bright when I said that. It don't matter how much they feel about you. Because if they liked you like they said, then they would have never, like, you know, let these folks feel comfortable speaking on you. So, yeah, that's first thing first. Like, you know, that right there, that should be like the first thing. But then, like, you gotta think, how can you expect somebody to defend you that don't even defend, that don't even defend themselves? Like, how can you expect somebody to like stand up for you that don't even stand up for themselves? Like, you know, that's exactly why their family was able to run them over the way they did, because they family know that, you know, it wasn't gonna be nothing to sit here and try to, like, you know, get this person to think differently about you. All they had to say was, I don't think you should deal with so and so because, well, look at what they do. Well, look at how they is. Like, well, this is what you really into. Like, that's all they had to say, and to get this person to look at you different, because it's all about what it looked like. Whoever this is, whoever these folks is that they connected to, their family and stuff like that. Cause we did see family yesterday. It don't have to be family. It could just be anybody. But like, you know, but they around toxic individuals here, and like this person is easily influenced. This person, like, you know, they don't think for themselves at all, and that is such a turn off, y'all. As I'm talking about this, like, that's a turn off. I wouldn't want to be connected to somebody that can't defend me, like, at all. Honestly, if we being for real, that wouldn't work out. And that's what spirit is protecting you from, you know. Now I'm not saying that some of y'all wouldn't reconnect with this person. Maybe some of y'all could have a chance with this person. You know, I don't know. Some of y'all maybe not. Like, you know, some of y'all this could be the end of this. Honestly, we got defend here. It says banishing magic, reversing hexes, revealing injustice or bad behavior. This is talking about, you know, like it says, this could be banishing magic being done here. Some, you know, reversing hexes here, or revealing injustice or bad behavior. Somebody could be revealing some type of injustice or bad behavior here. Um, well, not somebody. Like this reading is gonna be revealing injustice or bad behavior. Also, some of y'all could be reversing hexes here, or maybe y'all need to. You know, if somebody's sending some y'all way, some of y'all could be banishing magic. If that's what's going on, I don't know. Spirit, I'm burping, so that's confirmation. But yeah, this reading gonna be revealing injustice or bad behavior. It says this card represents defense and resistance here. So defend card, obviously, right? Defend. It's gonna represent defense and resistance. Um, this card is seen as the guardian and the protector of the souls of the dead as they made their way from this life. So you definitely got passed on loved ones here that's protecting you. You definitely got somebody here that's passed on that's protecting you here. And it said this card is one of fierce protection and guardianship. So whoever this is that's passed on here, this person here is definitely like, you know, you got strong protection here. It says, but also the ability to fight back if necessary. And you definitely got the, you know, the right to fight back if necessary. So not only do you got some protection on the other side, but you definitely, like, you know, got the right to, like, defend yourself if necessary. It says the Scorpion card may be reminding you that sometimes words and postulations are not enough to be heard. This card, this is a card of dynamic defense, of taking action and standing up in the face of adversity. So yeah, while the protect card may urge you to shield, the defend card reminds you that you may also need to draw your sword. So you may have to, like, stand up for yourself. And the defend card is like this is a Scorpio card. So this Scorpio card also talks about rebirth as well too. It's a form of rebirth as well too. You know, because Scorpio is death and rebirth. And Spirit is saying that, you know, you definitely being protected on the other side, especially while you're going through this rebirth, if you choose to defend yourself. And this is for somebody here that, you know, that's especially, like, you know, since some injustice is being revealed to you, or somebody bad behavior that's being revealed to you, or you know that something is not right. Like, you got the right to sit here and defend yourself here. Sometimes words is just not enough. Like, you gonna have to take action when it comes out to you standing up in the face of adversity here. Maybe it's just you simply just speaking up. Like, you know, you ain't gotta be, like, putting hands on nobody. Like, it's just you basically, like, using your words instead of being quiet. Some people could just be simply just being quiet. Somebody is not, like, yeah, courage here. Somebody need to have confidence. Like, you know, somebody here is not, like, because this card also talks about that as well too. We got these two cards talking about standing up in the face of adversity. Somebody does not do that, and Spirit is guiding somebody to do so. And it says this card may urge you to shield, but the defend card reminds you that you may also need to draw your sword. And this card says defense. I'm sorry, this is a card of dynamic defense, of taking action and standing up in the face of adversity here. And like they said, the Scorpion card may be reminding you that sometimes words and postulations are not enough to be heard. And what else? And like I said, this reading here gonna be revealing injustice or bad behavior here, for somebody here that may have to stand up for themselves. Okay, let me see. What is the Lion card? And this Courage card is gonna talk about the same thing. This is about somebody who having confidence, to, like, most likely stand up for themselves. Yeah, gaining courage in the face of adversity, overcoming fear. The same thing. Somebody that needs to defend themselves here. This Courage card talks about gaining courage in the face of adversity. This Defend card talks about the same exact thing. And this Courage card is a Leo card. We got Defend. This is a Scorpio card. Courage, Leo. Somebody could be a Scorpio or Leo. Like I said, Scorpio, rebirth. Somebody could be going through rebirth. We just seen a rebirth card as well too. Somebody's definitely going through rebirth here. And We also seen the deal card. That's karmic. That's a karmic card. That's a goat card, and that's a Capricorn card. Mind you, that card is the devil card in this deck. The goat card is the Capricorn card, which is also the devil card in this deck here. And what was that card next to? And it said balance. Somebody needs to like find balance within themselves, especially when it comes down to like, them cutting off like karmic connections as well too, like letting go of karmic connections with people here that they could have with somebody here, with people, karmic ways about themselves as well too, like because that card talks about cutting off like connections, like toxic connections and stuff like that. But yeah, it says gaining courage in the face of adversity and overcoming fear. It says the appearance of this card in your readings encourages nerve, valor, and heroism. And it says many monarchs known for their courage have taken the name of the lion, while the lion in heraldry symbolizes the same trait. The appearance of this card in your readings encourages. Oh shit! I just said that. It says often the lion as a symbol has been instilled with themes of noble pursuits and honorable behavior. This card urges you to take the high road when faced with temptations of vengeance, anger, or the easy way through a situation. Taking the high road can often be the most courageous and difficult step. It is a message to not let oppressors get you down or situations to overwhelm you. So, like they say, take the high road. That's easier said than done. That is easier said than done. So, yeah, especially when it comes to you defending yourself here, they sit here saying, like, when it comes to you defending yourself here, you need to gain courage in the face of adversity here. And, when it comes to you overcoming fear here, Spirit said to defend yourself, do what you need to do. But when it comes to you being faced with temptation or vengeance or anger here, or the easy way through a situation here, it says take the high road. Taking the high road can often be the most courageous and difficult step. It is a message to not let oppressors get you down or situations overwhelm you. So, shit, I don't know, like, you could do either one. I guess you could either, like, say what you gotta say, but it's like, it's not what you do, it's how you do it is what they saying. It's like you can still get your point across without, like, without being hostile. Because the defend card, you can end up being hostile. But Spirit saying, like, don't be faced with temptations or vengeance, anger, or, like, just take the easy way. Take the high road. And that could be, like, the most courageous and difficult step. They know it can be hard to do that. Because this defend card talks about you basically, like, taking action on somebody because your words ain't enough. You might actually have to, like, do some things to somebody, like, and they sit here saying, but don't do that, though. If you do say something, they saying not to, like, they saying to, like, stand up to these people, but don't get yourself in trouble. Like, be mindful of how you do it. You can say what you got to say, but just be mindful how you go about doing it. Yeah, because this GOAT card talks about breaking unhealthy bonds or connections here, releasing yourself from promises of a past life, blessing a covenant or promise here. It says this card is a pact or promises to be made. It is a sign of bondage to a person, institution, or cause. You could be trying to balance something out here with somebody here that you could make some type of pact or promise with. Or it's a pact or promise here to be made with somebody here. Or, like you have some type of sign or bondage to a person here. Maybe you could be like, trying to balance something out here with somebody that you got like a karmic ass relationship with, like a toxic ass relationship with. Somebody here that you could possibly, like, be releasing here. That you could, like, have, like, held on to as well too. Like, you was just trying to, like, I guess hold on to this person here. It says this card may be emblematic of a partnership, marriage, or union which has seen tough times but always managed to overcome difficulties. Like I said, this card represents Capricorn as well too. And we got breaking unhealthy bonds or connections and releasing yourself from promises of a past life, blessing a covenant or promise. Somebody here could, like, want to balance something out with somebody here. A sign of bondage to a person, institution, or cause here. Maybe you can have, like, I don't know. It says this card represents a pledge or a contract here. Whatever this is, like, you want to balance something out with somebody here that you got a contract with here. And this could be somebody here that you, like, want like a partnership or marriage or union with, which has seen tough times but always managed to overcome difficulties. Maybe you and this person could have like some, y'all could have went through some things or something like that, or maybe things could be difficult between y'all at this time. But this could be like a karmic contract though. Mm. A blessing, a covenant or promise. This card is a pact or promise to be made. Maybe this is something that was meant to be made, I guess. Like a pact here. Maybe something here was being meant to be made. Maybe something here is probably gonna end up being balanced out between y'all, I guess. You know. That's another thing I'm thinking, because I am seeing it when I'm looking at that devil card again, when I was pre shuffling. But Spirit saying that you go end up defending yourself here against somebody here, especially when it comes to you gaining courage in the face of adversity here, somebody overcoming fear here. You taking a high road here, and we got energy. Let me see what this is. Hummingbird here. You could be defending yourself from somebody who be like, probably coming in to take from you. Because this hummingbird is like somebody is, let me get to it. Come on. It says energy. Energy is you defending yourself here. Like you pull back your energy from somebody here. Like you defending yourself from somebody here, and you stood up for yourself from somebody. You like you pretty much stood up for yourself from somebody here, and you pull back your energy from somebody here. It says unbounded energy and zeal. It says the hummingbird card represents not only the energy that the sun produces, but also the energy we take in. So it's kind of like, yeah, it is both energy giving and energy received here. So it's could be like, like they say, energy that you can be taking in here. It is energy both given and energy received. It says this card is excitement, enthusiasm, and unrelenting vitality. With the salmon card is a marathon. The hummingbird card is a sprint. Just as hummingbirds have developed long beaks and tongues for the singular task of collecting nectar from long neck flowers, the hummingbird card may symbolize a pinpointed exact task at hand. However, this also might indicate tunnel vision and merciless hyperfixation. Excitement for a task does not always mean that it should be a priority. So somebody here that's defending themselves here. You defending yourself from somebody here that could be very much hyperfixated on you as well too. Somebody could have tunnel vision on you. Somebody could have like a merciless hyperfixation on you. And that's who you could be defending yourself from here. This person here could like, they may take from you. Like they may feed off of your energy. This could be someone who likes to feed off of your energy here. Like this could be somebody here that you may bring excitement to. Like you may make this person very excited here. It is both energy given and energy received here. Like you may be protecting your energy here from somebody here. You defending yourself here. Like you took back your energy from somebody here. Like, that could have been just like stealing from your ass. And you just protecting your energy shit. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, to promote happiness, celebration of life, and luck and prosperity here. It says the card urges you to see joy in the world and seek your happiness. Yeah, you took back your energy and you choosing to be happy here. It says you may wish to work with this card to manifest a positive life change. Yeah, you took back your energy. You not letting nobody suck your good energy up off of you. You sitting here defending yourself like by taking back your energy, because you not finna let nobody sit here and take your good energy and manifest off of your shit. Because that's a form of energy exchange. And you not finna let nobody steal from you, pretty much. Because whatever energy that you putting out, whatever they giving to you, they giving their energy to you and you giving yours to them. And you know how that go. If you got somebody around you that don't give good energy, but you do, and you taking in their energy, and you wonder why shit getting fucked up for you. Before they came around, shit was going good, but all of a sudden your shit fucked up. And it's because you over here sharing your shit with them. That's why Spirit said you need to defend yourself here. Especially when it comes down to, like, you basically, like, standing up for yourself. I don't think you have a problem with doing that either. That's why they're telling you, like, um, you can defend yourself, but don't go overboard with defending yourself. You might be the type that go overboard when you defend yourself, like, So that's probably why they're saying, like, defend yourself, but take the high road. Because you might not take the high road. Especially when it comes to somebody who's trying to steal your energy from you. You probably don't play when it comes to, like, your time, you know, yourself. Like, you probably don't play about you no more. That's what it sounds like to me. You don't play about yourself no more. Especially your energy and your time. Like, you don't play about yourself no more. You very defensive about that. You don't let people waste your time no more. And you don't let people just take from you either. Especially when it comes down to, like, trying to suck the life out of your ass. Because you use that to manifest. You use your energy to manifest happiness in your life. And, prosperity and luck. That's how because that's how people see you. They see you as somebody here that, that pretty much, like, you gain a lot. Like, you be gaining a lot. And they see that, or they finna see that. Because it said, this card urges you to see joy in the world and seek your happiness. You may wish to work with this card to manifest a positive life change or help you see the light in dark times. And that's exactly what you could be doing. And it says this card serves as a means to find pleasure in everyday life. It says live for the moment here. And it also says that Japan dragonflies are considering bringers of luck and fortune as well as symbols of victory and happiness. This card encourages you to give joy and be open to receiving joy and happiness into your life. And that's what you most likely do. You could be defending yourself here as well too. Because that you bring joy in people's life, you bring happiness in people's life, you bring growth into people's life. Because that energy card talks about you bringing growth and happiness into people's life here, and you could definitely be defending yourself here. You somebody here that be standing your confidence here. You don't let folks try to, like, bully you out of that. You somebody that's very much on the defense. You also, like, expose bad behavior as well too. You make people face themselves when it comes down to them trying to, like, bully their way into your life, especially when it comes down to, like, trying to join in on your blessings, and you don't let them, and you tell them why you don't let them. Like, you make people take accountability for why they can't be in your life no more. You don't let people just, like, pussyfoot around in your motherfucking life. You don't let people, like, not come back in your life and be like, oh, well, it's okay. Like, you can come back around. Like, bitch, no, you gonna take fucking accountability why you can't come back. And once you take accountability, you still can't come back. Like, or this is what Spirit is sitting here telling you to do. Like, some of y'all could already be at that level. Some of y'all are not at that level. And Spirit is definitely telling you to do that. Because some of y'all is going through a rebirth here. Some of y'all could be going through a rebirth here. Some of y'all that's going through a rebirth here. Some of y'all that could possibly want a rebirth for somebody here. I don't think this person is going to, like, give you a chance to even come back around, honestly, if I'm being for real. They're going to be very defensive towards you. Because, like, it may be very karmic. You're going to probably want to balance something out with this person, but by the time you come back around, it's going to be very karmic. Like, no, that's going to be some type of struggle of ass shit. When I seen that damn devil card, ain't nobody finna be sitting here doing all of that. No, you should have got that shit right the first time. Then you won't have to worry about having to make your way back around, because now it's going to look like exactly what it looked like. It's like, okay, well, shit didn't go right with this situation. And I know I did this, even though I felt this way. I did this because, well, these were my family and stuff like that, and I was familiar with these folks. And, well, it don't matter. Like, you still did what you did, and that's on you. And that ain't got shit to do with this. You should have, especially if you got, this person here was getting readings, y'all. They was getting readings done. So they had the blueprint. They had the guidance and everything. Spirit was showing that this person was getting readings done. And not only was they getting readings done, they was interested in it. So they was paying attention to what was being said. They was getting the knowledge and everything. They just didn't take it. So they can't say that they didn't know. So yes, they did know. They just didn't take it. So that's why spirit is not being lenient on them, because they did know. So, and this person is like a distorted feminine, distorted masculine. All right, somebody could be in their ego here. I see secrets. Somebody that's in their ego here. This person be keeping secrets here. We got devotion here, egotism here. This person here that's in their ego here, they was devoted to doing something here. We got intuition here. This person was in their ego here because this intuition here talks about this person's upbringing. Yeah, and this talks about how this person was brought up here, and it involves, and it involves like, it involves y'all are so fucking funny, dude. I just looked down and seen what this is. Not a troll. This is definitely a fucking troll. They said, y'all, I'm not even gonna read that. Please get up off of here. Like, do not do that. Don't do that. Yes, he is. That shit is so fucking funny. But that was too funny. But we got intuition and egotism here. This intuition card talks about it involves like family and friends, pretty much, and your upbringing. And pretty much it's people is like talking about you or somebody here. Egotism. Somebody here that's in their ego here. Like people is talking about somebody here. Yeah, to throw somebody off here. Like somebody here is like talking about somebody here to like get them like, distracted. Somebody could be sitting here also saying like, somebody is distracting you as well too. Somebody could be saying about somebody who got intuition. Give me some messages, spirit, for the collective. What they need to know. We'll see. We got resistance here. We got appreciation here. We also have affair. And we got drama. Y'all, please be aware. Alright, so we got appreciation. I remember this was coming up. So appreciation here. It says, when this card appears in a reading, it indicates a powerful need for recognition in some aspect of life. It says there may be a feeling that those around are not responding appreciatively enough, provoking an unhelpful overtop response. So somebody here is doing the most because they feel like they're not getting the, recognition that they deserve. And then it says the card can also indicate emotional dependency on a partner or close friends. This is somebody who is very codependent on a partner or close friends as well too, that may feel like they're not getting the recognition that they deserve. So somebody here is most likely doing the most because they get the least. So whoever this is that's doing the most because they get the least, this person is very codependent on their partners and their close friends. Also, the positive side of this card talks about if the card does not refer to the questioner, it could portray someone popular, generous, and much admired by others. This event talks about a lavish occasion, theatrical event, a children's performance, pride and achievement, short-lived fame, excessively dramatic behavior, family parties, or gathering. Okay, so we got affair here. So we just seen that somebody here feel like they got to do the most because they feel like they get the least. And this is somebody who is very codependent when it comes down to like, to their partners or, close relationships, close friendships they may have. This person here, like, it says the card also indicate emotional dependency on a partner or close friends. This person here that, they feel like that they have to, they feel like, those around them are not responding appreciatively enough. So they provoke unhelpful, over the top responses. So they like, they be doing stuff like that. Like, it's like they just be doing the fucking most. Because this is somebody who is like, codependent here. They emotionally dependent on a partner or close friends here. So they do the most. They like, just do the fucking most. And like I said, on the positive side, if the card does not refer to the questioner, it could portray someone popular, generous, and much admired by others. And we got affair here. Affair. affair. It says, in a reading, this card shows that a new stimulus to creative endeavors will enter the life of the questioner. The card may suggest a new craze or interest, even a new love. So somebody here could also, have like a new craze or a new interest or even a new love. Or it could be all three, honestly, if you think about it. With this affair here. Somebody here could like, be feeling like, that's probably why somebody is doing the most, because and that's feeling like they getting the least, because maybe somebody here could be interested in like in something or someone else here, and maybe that person could be somebody that's popular, I guess. I don't know. It says a deep dramatic love affair, a showy lifestyle, excessive luxury and extravagance, show business. So that's what this affair could be about. Somebody here that could be popular and generous and much admired by others. They could do show business. They could have an excessive luxury and they could have like a showy lifestyle. They could have excessive luxury and extravagance. They could do show business. This could be like a deep dramatic love affair. Like I said, in the reading, this card shows that a new stimulus to creative endeavors will enter the life of the questioner. The card may suggest a new craze or interest, even a new love. All right, I'm rereading them twice so y'all can hear what I'm saying, just in case. That's why I'm rereading the cards twice. And I always go back. It's basically, I'm pretty much doing a recap. If you just want to look at it like that, I'm pretty much doing like a recap. I just read them and I go back through them. So like I said, for the appreciation card, somebody here is pretty much emotionally dependent on a partner and close friends, and this is somebody who be doing the most to like get people attention. This is somebody who is doing the most to get somebody attention here, and like this person here relies on a partner and close friends because they emotionally dependent. This person is very codependent on others to make them feel better, to make them feel good, to make them feel like somebody. And also the positive side talks about somebody here that's popular, generous, and much admired by others here. And when it comes out to this affair here, since we got somebody here, this could be two truths in one, and it looks like it is. So somebody here is doing the most here, that's feeling like they're getting the least, especially when it comes to like being trying to get somebody emotions involved with the part, like trying to like being emotionally dependent on a partner here or close friends here, especially if it's like a popular person involved here. Because like I said, it'd be two truths in one. Then again, it don't have to be, but with an affair here, bitch, it must be. And then this affair card talks about show business. So this appreciation card must be connected to this affair card. And somebody could definitely have like a new craze and a new interest and even a new love. So that's probably why somebody feel like they not getting the attention that they want, because their attention is elsewhere. Somebody may not be into this person here. And it could be like a deep dramatic love affair. Somebody may like somebody because of like a lifestyle that they live. I don't know. And or maybe because of a lifestyle they could end up living if they not living it now. We got drama here. Drama says, often when this card is drawn, it indicates pride in the intellectual achievements of children or young people close to the questioner. It could concern pushing those concerns to even greater efforts. So it's kind of like somebody could be very much intimidated by somebody intellect here. And it makes somebody feel like they got to do more. They make somebody feel like they probably not smart enough. Because it says, often when this card is drawn, it indicates pride in the intellectual achievements of children or young people close to the questioner. It could concern pushing those concerns to even greater effort. So like I said, these people here feel like, they may think that you know everything. They may think that you know it all. They may think that you think you smarter than them. So they may feel like well, I'm going to show them, like, I'm smarter than them. Like, you probably don't even think like that, especially when it comes to some type of self-expression. Because this drama card that I'm reading is Mercury and Leo. Mercury talks about change. Leo is creative self-expression here. Creative self-expression. So you may do some form of creative self-expression here, and somebody feel intimidated about something that you do that's some type of creative self-expression. Something that you do that's creative, and it's a form of self-expression that you may do. And it's something here that, you know, that's like bringing some type of change in your life. Mercury is also about it. Talk Mercury is also like, you know, communication as well too. You know, and whatever this communication is, like, it may be different. So is this creative self-expression, that may be different, and that's exactly why somebody could be intimidated about your intellect, because you may be very advanced. That's another thing. You may be very advanced, and that's what, you know. That's why somebody feel like, you know, they have to put in even greater efforts. These people that's very concerned, it can concern pushing those concern to even greater efforts. It says there is always a flirtation element surrounding Leo, and often this card reveals a brief affair, more concerned with words than physical activity. Love letters, perhaps. That could be like DMs and stuff like that as well too. It says events, an extravagant presentation, grand occasion, holding court, mental feats, a creative interest, enter into with flamboyance, a love affair through correspondence. That's exactly what this drama could be about. 100% like DMs. This could all be tied into one. This could be like a extravagant presentation that could play a part. This could also, like, you know, mental feats. Like, somebody could be feeling real defeated as well too. In a mental sense, like, you know, somebody, like, you know, feel like somebody is like, you know, they just don't feel like, you know, they mentally up to part with somebody here. A creative interest enter with flamboyance. Somebody feel like somebody could be very, like, you know, um like they say, a creative interest enter with flamboyance. Like, somebody may feel like somebody could be very, what other word can I use instead of flamboyant? A creative interest enter with flamboyance. Maybe somebody could feel like somebody is very, I'm gonna say confident. I'm not even gonna say the other word, because we're gonna say confident, because they may feel like somebody could be very cocky and arrogant, but I'm not gonna say that, because it's very much giving confidence, most likely, with this flamboyance here. Like, they may go all out with whatever they do. They may even call this person extra as well too with this flamboyance here. No, it's just this person just may really enjoy something they do. It says a love affair through correspondence as well too, some shit like that. So we got resistance here. So this is definitely something like dealing with the media here, because this resistance card talks about that. Okay, so resistance. It says often this card when it appears in a reading denotes a need to focus on financial thinking, and can be indication that the questioner must look at accounting, economics, or business advice. So somebody here could be definitely like thinking about their finances here. This reading here could definitely, like, you know, point to somebody here focusing on their finances here, and it could be indicating that the questioner must look at their account, economics, or business advice. Somebody could be taking some type of business advice here, and it says alternatively, it may denote work and travel, transport, or the media. Somebody may travel for work, and somebody here could be like, you know, transporting, like, you know, just traveling in general, or the media here. You know, something pertaining to the media here. This could be somebody here that, you know, they could be focusing on their finances here, and this person could work and travel here. That's focusing on their finances here, or, you know, they could be traveling here. This person is focused on their finances here, or somebody here that's focused on their finances could, like, you know, be in the media. But like they say, it says alternatively, it may point towards work and travel, transport, or the media. It says drafting contracts, haggles over document wording, insurance policies, discussions about beauty or art, the need to take financial advice here. That's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot. It's a lot going on. Somebody feel like they don't get enough attention. Somebody also could be feeling like, you know, intimidated by somebody else because of what somebody do. They also feel like somebody is doing too much. Somebody could be feeling like, you know, that, you know, should I do this one? Somebody just feel like somebody just not. Somebody could be focused on their finances, trying to get their money right. They could be traveling for work. Maybe they could be like, you know, they could be like, you know, doing some type of contract work here. Somebody could just be like, just now getting like a contract job or something like that for traveling. and stuff like that. Maybe somebody here could be like, yeah, somebody be doing that, trying to get their money right and stuff like that. And somebody could be having like a love affair and shit like that. You know, whoever this is, somebody could be dealing with somebody that could be, it could be like a love affair between somebody here that's like dealing with one person that's codependent, and the other person could be somebody that that could be somebody that is popular, I guess. So one person could be somebody that that's not codependent, and then the other one is somebody that's codependent, and they just gotta, they just emotionally dependent on close friends and a partner here, and they just gotta have attention all the time. And then the other person is just very self-sufficient. That's what it sounds like to me. And somebody here could have found out about like some like DMs, and stuff like that. Especially about somebody like being into somebody else here, having like taking interest into like a new lover here, or they got like some type of new interest in and stuff like that. This could be somebody here that they could travel for work here. They could be traveling. This is somebody who may travel. They may travel for work here. Something also pertaining like to the media as well too. Like that's who this is about here. They could be trying to get their finances right. So yeah, we got leadership in time. Something here could definitely be happening in divine time with somebody here that's in leadership here. Optimism here. Spirit wants you to continue to stay optimistic here, especially if you in some form of leadership here. Something be happening in divine time for you. We got academic here, so continue to stay optimistic here. Especially when it comes down to like you studying something here, that's keeping you in some type of form of leadership here. That's helping you. It could just be simply you just leading. You just stand like you may be studying like I don't know, like you could be like when I say lead, I'm trying to say like oh my god, you leading yourself is what I'm trying to say. Like you pretty much leading yourself in the right direction. Basically you gaining wisdom and stuff like that. Continue to stay optimistic and continue to gain wisdom here to help keep yourself pretty much moving forward in the right direction there. You basically in control of yourself. You make your own decisions. And, it's because of you gaining wisdom here. And you continue to stay optimistic with that leadership card. You don't have to be in some type of leadership. You just pretty much in control of yourself. And you making wise decisions here. And, you stand your ground. And you have people don't have people think for you. You could be in some type of leadership here. You could be making wise decisions as well, too. You may be going to school as well, too. To, move up in some type of leadership position. That's another thing. Spirit wants you to stay optimistic about that as well too. Especially you could be getting down, like you may be learning like a new skill here. That's like a form of leadership. You moving on up, and like your career field. You may be like in a lower chain of your career field. You may be in the same career field, but you like moving on up. And they don't want you to feel down, you may be feeling like defeated as well too. You may be doing a lot of things as well too. That's another thing. We got home and academic here. You could be doing something here, I don't know, whatever this is, pertaining to home here. Somebody here could be studying somebody here. Or somebody could be gaining some type of like wisdom here from somebody here. Or gaining some type of information here about a home here. Somebody be gaining some type of information here about a home here. I don't know. Give me some more messages, Spirit. Maybe somebody be gaining some type of information here about a home. We got chicken. Somebody is scary as fuck. Like somebody is a whole coward. Spirit says somebody's a whole coward here. We got sovereign and personality here. Somebody here is a whole coward here. This person here, could have stayed, in this sovereign energy here, while somebody, could have probably, made fun of you or something like that. This person didn't say nothing. They ain't budge or nothing. Like, whenever people see here, pretty much, making fun of you. Just quiet, on hush mouth. Like, Spirit said, this person is a coward. Whoever this is. We got personality here. Sovereign personality. This person here could be somebody here that, that's very, quiet. Like they could have like a sovereign personality. Whoever this is that's a chick in here, Spirit said this person has like a sovereign personality about themselves, which we clearly see that there's somebody here that, you know, that could be very like, you know, like laid back. That's who this is. That's a coward. That's a chicken. Spirit's calling this person a chicken. Whoever this is that has like a sovereign personality. That's the first thing they said. He a chicken or she a chicken. Like, first thing first, motherfucker, you's a chicken. That's what they want you to know. Somebody who got this sovereign personality about themselves. Like, you the weakest link. That's wild. Optimism. This person is still holding optimism, y'all. Whoever this chicken is, Spirit said this person is still like staying optimistic. They still have some type of optimism here. I don't know for what. What is they having optimism about? Service here, and we got vanity here. This person here is having some type of optimism here about some type of service here. This chicken here is still like pretty much keeping hope here. Due to some type of service here. Vanity here. Like, I don't know. Maybe this person could be in an ego here about some type of service that they could be receiving here. They like gaining some type, like this person is trying to, oh wow, this chicken here is the person that is like trying to control their emotions. Like, it's like this is somebody who's trying to like act like they don't care with that sovereign energy, that sovereign personality here. This is a chicken, this is a coward that Spirit is talking about here. And I was remember saying that, like how this person here that has a lot of feelings for you, they be sitting here acting like they don't care, but this person really do care. That's why Spirit says this person feel, they still have like, they still feeling optimistic here. Like they be sitting here trying to pretend like they don't care, but Spirit said yes they do. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I was talking about earlier when I said that this person be pretending like they don't care, but in all actuality it's you that's not gonna care, because they playing like this a game, but you not playing. This ain't no game. They gonna find that out as well too, that this is not no game. You're not playing no games with this person. And they go find it out. This person, because they're a coward. They, like Spirit is saying, this person is a coward. And they be like, they like to play mind games. You not fall with it, you know. And then they too scared for you. You ain't got time for that, you know. And then this person let other folks dictate them, and you know, they don't. This person don't step like you need them to. They don't do what you need them to do. So yeah, especially what I was seeing reading, that's why I was just like, yeah, I know y'all not going for that. But we got service and vanity here. Somebody here could definitely, like, you know, feeling very, very optimistic here about some type of service here. They may, like, you know, admire somebody's, like, admire some type of service, because this vanity card here, they may, like, you know, have some type of, like, they may have some type of admiration here for some type of service, because this is somebody that's admiring you. Because this card, vanity, talks about admiration here. So this person that's a coward here, this person, they admire some type of service here. I don't know what this service may be, but, you know. And like I said, like, you know, maybe you do some type of service. Maybe something that you do for this person. They may admire something that you may do for them. They could be feeling optimistic here that, you know, that you may do something for them still. They may admire something that you may do for them, and they could be feeling optimistic that you may still do something for them. This coward here. We got things. They feeling optimistic about things here. Something here. Some things here. Disconnect. Expectation. Whatever this is that they feeling they feeling optimistic about here. Wherever this service is that, you know, you used to do, that they feel, you know, that they admire about you, and they feeling optimistic about this service that you used to do for them. This is a thing here that you disconnected from, that they expect, and Spirit is here saying, whatever this thing is, they expecting something here. We got expectation. This thing here that they expecting here, they could be feeling haunted here. They could be in their head about this. They could be feeling haunted about something here. We got important here. We got leadership, and we got survive here. This person here could, like, you know, this chicken here, they feeling real optimistic here about some things that they was, you know, having some type of expectations about, that they are hunted about here. Because you definitely, like, you know, standing your ground here with this leadership card here. Yeah, you somebody here that they may view as important as well too. They may see you as somebody as important here. And we got survive here. you know, whatever this is that you could have survived. Somebody here has some type of expectation here to, like, you know, I guess have you in your head or something like that. But you survived something here, like, you know, you not in your head. Somebody was having some type of expectation here to, like, you know, I guess have you in your head about them or something like that. Have you gone or something like that. But you stood your ground with somebody here. Yeah, you somebody here that is important, that somebody view as important here. And yeah, you survived something here. Cause somebody here could have some type of expectation here to, like, you know, to, I guess, like, you know, have you be haunted by something here. I don't know. Have you in your head about something, whatever the case may be. Or you know, one of the two. But you survived something here, you know, because, yeah. Because whatever this is, you know, that somebody feel optimistic about here, this is somebody who admires some type of service here, and that you may do for them. And this person here has some type of expectation when it came down to your things. And you was going to be haunted behind this. This person could be like an opportunist or something like that. There's somebody here that know that you somebody here that's important when it comes to some type of leadership here that you in. And, you know, you could have survived something here. Like, you know, maybe they know that you could have survived something here or something like that. And, you know, this person's expectation here was probably just like, I don't know, what, traumatize your ass all over again? What the fuck? I hope not. We got hardship. Somebody here, expectation here was like to hunt you and put you through some type of hardship here. Wow. We got perception and observation here. Somebody here that's watching you here. Perception here. Somebody's seeing you in a certain light. This person is observing you here. They could have known. They seen something here. We got hardship here. This person here is, you know, like, that's observing you here. They got their own perception of you, especially when it comes down to some type of hardship here that you could have experienced here. They may see you in a certain light because of your hardship here, or something that you could have went through here. This person that's observing you here. They may also see you as an important person here. This person here could, like, have some type of expectation about you here, about you being in some type of leadership here. They may know that you, they may see you as an important person when it comes to you being somebody here that, you know, that they may view you as a leader. I don't know, like, they may view you as somebody here that, you know, that is like, they may got it together. Like, they may feel like, you know, you just got it together, and they could hunt this person here. They may be hunted by some type of hardships here that you could have experienced as well too. Somebody here that, you know, that may see you in a certain light, that's observing you here. You know, they may be, oh wow, they may be in their head about something here that you could have went through here. What's this? We got time here, appearance, and divine timing here. We got change. Something here will change here. Somebody appearances could be changing as well too. We got disconnect here. Yeah, like somebody, like, appearances here could have changed, or somebody appearances will be changing here. In divine timing here. They may have known this as well too. We got purpose in reverse. Somebody here definitely, like, you know, want somebody to not be in a purpose here. And divine timing, somebody like, you know, kind of like, you know, like appearances could start to change here. Whoever this is that's, like, you know, I guess looking at you in a certain kind of way, they may not want you to be on purpose, or somebody that's not in a purpose here, like down the line, this person here, you know, they might start looking different here because they not gonna be in a purpose here. Yeah, somebody here that's kindred. We got teacher here. Wow, maybe somebody here don't want this teacher here, you know, that they could be in alignment with. They probably don't want this teacher to be in a purpose here. Wow. I see kindred and teacher here. Somebody here that, you know, that could have, like, you know, I don't know, I guess they seen you in a certain way, but in divine timing, somebody appearance is gonna be changing here. Like, somebody gonna look at somebody different in divine timing here. that they could have disconnected from here. We got purpose in reverse here. And it's because they don't want somebody to be in a purpose here. They don't want to try to create some type of hardship to somebody here, to where somebody don't be in a purpose here. A teacher here, somebody here that they could be like, you know, in alignment with here. They don't want this teacher to be in a purpose here. This person here could have ended up looking at you different, is what Spirit is sitting here saying. Like, this person that's a chicken here that was feeling optimistic here, that was admiring your, like, a service here that you could have provided here. And it's because of the things. But Spirit said, you could have expected this person here to, like, you know, be haunted by something. Like, maybe somebody here was going to, like, try to, like, attach something to this person here to create hardships to you, and you was going to end up losing out on your purpose here, being attached to your soulmate here. Like, then you would at least, then, like, your appearances was going to start to change. Like, you was going to even look different, all of that. Like, you know, like, things going to change, like, you know, and then you was going to end up being disconnected from your purpose and everything, like, you know, because this person here was going to switch up on you. Like, this person will switch up on you. This person here was not going to defend you. They wasn't going to be the person that you need them to be at all. They could have definitely, like, you know, being, like, you know, they was going to be hunting here to where there's going to be create hardships for you. Whatever this is, they could have something attached. Somebody here was definitely expecting somebody here to, like, you know, be in some type of leadership position here. And then that's when somebody was going to come in, like, you know, trying to, like, hunt somebody here. Because you see how this is with the skeletons and stuff. You saw this, like, the hunting card here. Somebody was hunting here. And they want to create hardships here to somebody here. To where this person, to where a teacher would not be in a purpose here. And this teacher was going to be connected to somebody that they was in alignment with. And that's why you wasn't going to be in your purpose here. Because you were going to be connected to a soulmate here. But this soulmate had attachments to them. And these are toxic people that they are attached to. And I'm guessing that somebody that they're attached to, like, whoever this soulmate is, they could have somebody here that could be into some shit. Like, and I seen disconnect and some more stuff. Like, you know, and divine timing here, they was saying that, you know, if, you know, yeah, important here. Like, you was not going to be, in your purpose here. And this is something that's important here. We got as is and survive here. Maybe this person is not meant to be a part of your purpose no more. And that's important. Maybe you not being connected to this person. Maybe you being disconnected from this person here because you're not going to see them the same here. This is somebody who, like, is not even meant to be a part of your purpose no more here. Something here you was expecting. This person here could, like, you know, be hunted here, you know. And they was going to bring hardships into your life here. And this is somebody here that, you know, that's not meant to be a part of your purpose here. It's a teacher, and I seen something else. Kindred spirit here. Underneath purpose in reverse here. Somebody here didn't want somebody to be a part of your purpose here. Somebody that was meant to be, like, you know, somebody that could have been important here. Like, it seemed like it's interference. I don't feel like this is not something that was supposed to happen, but it seemed like it's interference here. Somebody wants to create disconnect, like, they want to disconnect something here. That's what it sounded like in divine timing, because I seen the time card, and I seen disconnect and appearance. They wanted somebody, okay, I get it. Somebody wants to have somebody look at you different in divine timing here, to where somebody here didn't want somebody to be a part of your purpose here. And this is somebody here, you know, that could have viewed you as somebody that's important here. We got survive and as is here. Somebody here that's important here may end up surviving something here. Or something could end up surviving between y'all. And things could end up, you know, staying as is, I guess. Okay. Something here could, like, you know, end up actually working out, I guess. We got Evermore here. You can end up marrying this person here. We got teacher here. And divine timing here. Somebody here that you had a distance from. Because, like, you, yeah, and divine timing, you might end up marrying this chicken. This scary person here. They a coward, though. Like, y'all, they not saying this is, like, fated. They saying this is what can happen if you choose to do this. You don't have to marry this person. Especially if they have not grown. Spirit is saying that, you know, this person here is somebody here that's important, that you would end up marrying, that you can't end up marrying. In divine timing, though, it says teacher and explorer here. This is somebody that you had a distance from here. We got service. What is this? We got appearance here. This is somebody here that you know that they trying to get to view different. Whatever kind of service that you provide as a teacher here, you being seen in a certain way, and somebody here could possibly like see you a certain kind of way. Maybe that's how somebody see you as this teacher here. Like when people like think of you, they see you as this teacher here that provides some type of service here. Whoever this is at a distance here in divine timing here. Yeah, self-preservation here. Somebody be preserving themselves here. We got time here. We got home. You may be getting a home here as well too. You and this person may be getting a home, but you and this person, getting married here. We got important and evermore. This could be somebody you got a contract with the important and evermore here. You almost got a contract with this person here. Okay. I don't want to stay in this too long, so we go wrap this up. We got appearance here. Somebody here feeling very optimistic as well too. We got promise here. So this is something that's promised here. Optimism and appearance. This person see this with you. They see marriage with you. This man is definitely like in his chicken, this coward energy. Whoever this coward is, they see marriage with you. This person is feeling very optimistic to like marry you as well too. This is somebody here that you do have an important connection with here. And they do see marriage with you. Spirit touch my back. But like I said, y'all, we got promise here though. Something here is, however somebody see you here, this is something here that, I don't know, with this appearance here, like something here that somebody like see you. Somebody see marriage with you. That's a promise here. I guess that's a promise here with evermore and appearance here. Like somebody see marriage with you. Whoever this is, that's a coward. This chicken here, somebody that's scary as hell. They see marriage with you. That's the appearance, and we got promise here. So they feel optimistic as well too. But just because they feel that way, don't mean that Just keep that in mind. A person seeing things and feeling a certain kind of way does not mean that they go take action. Because this person is in a coward energy. So just keep that in mind. Don't get your hopes up on something. And then, you got to think about if this person, like, taking action to even do the work on themselves. Do you even want this person in your life still? If they do the work, they can still do the work, but you don't have to take them back. Also, is they doing it for themselves or are they doing it for you? Hopefully they're doing it for themselves. Because if they is doing it for themselves, then it's gonna be long standing. If they doing it for you, it's not gonna be long standing. I can tell you that right now. And if they see marriage with you and stuff like that, that's cool and all, but that don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Because not everybody take that lightly as well either. I thought she had a mouse in her hand. No, I don't have a mouse in my hand. I got cards in my hand. But no. Y'all thought I had a pet mouse in my hand? No, I ain't got no pet mouse in my hand. I'm getting a pet Geico though. We got drama here. Somebody here definitely also could possibly want somebody to be viewed as drama as well too. We got things. Because of things, we got play. Hospitality here. Oh God. Somebody could also want to create drama as well too. Like somebody here wants to whatever this is, somebody appearance here. Somebody could like make a promise here or some shit like that. Or somebody here like is like trying to like make somebody be seen in a certain kind of way here that they could have made a promise with. Somebody here that they could be like being seen as like drama filled here. These childish people here. Or somebody here that's being childish here. Somebody here that's trying to create drama here that's being childish here. To something that take care of somebody here, I guess. Yeah, not just a random pet for sure. Not just a random. No, I do want a Geico though. My client had a Geico. And I was so scared of Geicos. Like, it's a big one, too. And I broke my fear that same day. So, I want me a pet Geico. I definitely want a pet Geico. I like them. I just don't like when they crawl up to like, you know, my face. I don't fuck with that because I can't see them. I like when they on my hand and stuff like that or my chest. And they so squishy, y'all. I'm like, oh my god. But I was so scared of them clear ones that be like at the front door. I did not fuck with them at all. Um, so yeah, I want me a Geico though. But a mouse, no, I'm cool on mouses. They do too much for me. But Geicos, yeah, I want me a Geico for sure. Um, so somebody here is being viewed as drama filled here. We got disconnect. That's why people's disconnecting here. Oh wow. Oh wow. So it could be we got driver and we got player. Somebody could be disconnecting here, moving forward, being childish. Oh, this could be somebody totally different, y'all. Oh wow. So this could be a married couple here that's being viewed as drama filled here, and people's disconnecting here from these folks here. They not moving forward, being childish with these folks here. Oh, so somebody here is being a coward here. That was feeling optimistic here about doing things here. They was getting, their expectation was to make somebody be hunted by causing hardship to somebody here, to where somebody would not be able to move forward in their purpose here. Because they wanted to be deemed as important, this married couple here that is being viewed as drama field here, because they wanted to disconnect you from something that you was doing, but they are they the ones that's being disconnected from here instead. People are not moving forward with, like, you know, being childish with them. But their expectation was, you know, the other way around. Oh wow, this is crazy. We got objectivity here. Yeah, they getting into it as well too. They getting into it over a message as well too on how they cause hardships towards you. Yeah. They get into it because of, you know, whatever is being said. They be getting into it over some type of messenger here. Yeah, ancestry and martyr here. How they was over here trying to victimize. How your ancestors here over here, you know, victimizing their ass. Yeah, your ancestors over here causing like hardship to them. Yeah. Like, they don't want to be a part of it. That's why they disconnected, because your ancestor is going to make them into a victim. So that's why these folks don't want no problems, because your ancestor is definitely going to make these folks into a victim. So this married couple here is like being seen as cowards. Okay, I was so confused at first. Okay, so y'all had people sitting here messing with you. This married couple here that was over here fucking with you, especially when it comes to some form of leadership here. You know, these cowards here was feeling optimistic here when it came out to like some type of services that you could provide, and you know, they thought they was gonna gain things from this, and they was expecting you to, like, you know, be haunted by them causing hardship to you, and thinking that you was gonna like move away from your purpose here. Something that you was deemed to be important. You was some type of teacher here, and you had people that, you know, that was in a, like, you know, you had people that like what you do when it came out to you teaching here, you know. And you know, you was somebody that was viewed as important as well too. They wanted to move you up out of your purpose here. It's a married couple here that wanted to come off like they was important though, and they being viewed as drama filled here. Yeah, and people disconnected from them here because they like people was getting into it with them here, especially about a message about your ancestors attacking them. Your ancestors was gonna make them victims here. Your ancestors gonna cause hardships to them, like hunting them as well too. They could have been like hunting them folks' houses and some more stuff. It's an ancestor in specific as well too, cause I'm looking at it. Yeah. What else? They was hunting him. They was, your ancestors was like bullying them. Yeah, self-care here. They disconnected them because these folks was not gonna be able to take care of themselves. That's the message as well too. These folks here, they wasn't gonna be able to take care of themselves. We got attention and survive here. Yeah. And they was trying, they trying to make sure they could take care of themselves. Yeah. With self-care in reverse here, they disconnected from them because they want to be able to take care of themselves. And it was gonna mess with their finances. Yeah, these folks here that, you know, that's not in their purpose here, they don't want to be not in their purpose. Yeah, they want to be able to still move forward in life. They want to be deemed as important. They want to be able to move forward. They want to still be deemed as important here. Bohemian here. These folks here that was being rebellious here. Yeah, that was being real childish here and now. These folks are present. They are present. Yeah, they are present here. They also want to continue to be able to move forward, and they want to continue to be deemed as important as well too. And you know, they also want to continue to be, like, you know, seen as important. Also, they could still, like, you know, even be showing up as well too to somebody that's deemed as important. Yeah, we got here and now. We got Bohemian here. What else? We got play. These folks here that's real childish here. Yeah. They want to be able to move forward here. We got teacher in reverse here. We got service in reverse here. They want to be able to move forward here. But they want to get rid of a teacher here. They want to get rid of a teacher here. Somebody is still moving forward. This married couple here that's cowards here. This married couple here that's cowards here. They want to still get rid of a teacher here. So you got this married couple here that's still cowards. They still trying to move forward with getting rid of this teacher here. And they still feeling optimistic here, you know. Even though they like, you know, they still feeling optimistic to be seen a certain kind of way. Or trying to make you be seen in a certain light. It's a married couple here. Most likely you know who this is. To where people don't want your service here. So this is a married couple that's still pushing forward to make you still be seen in a certain way. Even though people don't walk away from them. Even though others is walking away from them. These folks don't have no purpose and they not able to take care of themselves. They being disconnected on taking care of themselves. But they still trying to move forward. They still trying to come out there important. And they still trying to move forward to, like, you know, make a teacher to not be seen. You know, in a certain light. This is so funny because that's exactly what Spirit is saying, like, continue to defend yourself. You know, but just kind of like, you know, do it in like a certain kind of way, but just like take the high road. It's only two of them at this point. The other ones, they already know what time it is. These other two, they scared though. They scared, but they still go try it. This married couple, they scared, but they still go try. They cowards. That's wild because how it started off. So it's like two truths in one though. But it like shifted into like this married couple here that's starting drama with you that people disconnected from, that they get into it because of a message here about Spirit, like, you know, messing with their finances because they was messing with your finances. How you make your money. Trying to sit here and be a bully to you but finna get bullied by Spirit here. Like, that's crazy. And and if y'all text me, I hope it's business related. If y'all not text me about, you know, a reading or anything like that, please do not text me. If it's not about you getting a reading, please do not text me. I'm most likely not gonna respond to you. So yeah, if it's not about you getting a reading, like if it's not about you asking a question about a reading, like changing a time or something like that, then don't text me. Please don't. Because I just seen somebody text me. And if it's not about you changing like a time or something like that, then other than that, is nothing to talk about. Just to let y'all know. That's the whole point of that number. Is like to change like the time or like the date or something like that. But other than that, is nothing else to just talk about. Or if you want to cancel or get like a refund back. Other than that, is nothing else to talk about. So yeah. But yeah, we got driver here and we got teacher and we got service in reverse. So they want to still move forward here to remove a teacher here that, you know, that does some type of service. They want to like make sure that people don't, you know, receive this person's service here. We got promise and we got observation. They still sticking to their little deal here. And they still, like, you know, observing here. They still paying attention. They still watching. They still plotting. These folks are still plotting behind the scenes, is what Spirit is saying. So if you do some type of service here, and just know that this married couple is still plotting on you, and they still trying it. A lot of y'all already know because some of y'all didn't already have these folks try you. And y'all already done had their little comrades try you as well too. And most likely they got shut down. And now these folks is finna get shut down again as well too. As soon as they try it. They already here. Spirit said they here and they still here. They still here. If you know, then you most likely know. Yeah, we got to remember, you already know. You already know things in drama. You already know what they try to do. Innocent. And yeah, you remember, people will remember that you still innocent here. This person's expectation here is to have you disconnected from being seen as innocent. You already know what they trying to do. They thing is to make you look like you not innocent. This person is trying to make you look like you a problem. And that's the only reason why they sit here trying to move forward doing this, is because they want to like make people not come to you for your services, because they don't want you to be seen as innocent. Their expectation here is to disconnect you from being seen as innocent. That's what Spirit is saying. Because you gaining things, so they want to cause drama to you. You remember this, though. You already know this. You already know what they doing. You remember what they did the last time. That's why they doing it. That's why they over here doing this. They cause a drama to you because you gaining things and they not. They don't have no purpose. They don't have no. They ain't able to take care of themselves. So guess what they do? I don't even know how the fuck they phone is still on. How the fuck is you moving off of Wi-Fi? Is you on McDonald's Wi-Fi or something? You gotta be. You gotta be sitting at McDonald's. You gotta be doing something. They must be taking advantage because by January, oh, they not gonna be able to do this. So they taking full blown advantage at this time. Yeah, we got peace here. Spirit saying divine. I'm telling you, Spirit saying divine time. You gonna be having peace because I'm telling you, they gotta be. They here and now. Yeah, here and now. Remember, you still innocent. Like these folks here in divine timing here, and divine timing and now. Anytime now is what Spirit is saying that these folks is gonna be sitting here trying to do this. So anytime now, from here and now in divine timing, these folks is gonna be trying to do this. They're going to be trying to see and make it like, they're going to try to move forward. We're trying to get you removed here. But Spirit's saying to remember, like, just like, what they reasons for doing this. They trying to have you be disconnected here from being, like, innocent here. They're going to try to come in and, like, cause drama because you gaining things. They're going to try to come in and cause conflict. And it could be from now or down the line. It could be any time now is what Spirit is saying. These folks here want to, like, want you to be haunted here by pretty much with this objectivity here, trying to, like, cause problems here. Basically trying to be, like, confrontational pretty much. And by causing conflicts here. We got vanity and conscience here. They want to cause conflicts here because I guess they think that you weak here. I guess they think that you like weak and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, they also want to cause conflict to people here that that admire you as well too. That's another thing I'm getting. They want to cause conflict here when it comes out to people that have that admire you. They have love for you as well too. They want to cause conflict here when it comes to people here that view you as innocent here, and they want those people to feed into the conflict. They want the people that admire you and that, that show love to you. They want those people to feed into the conflict, basically. They want to try to influence the people that pretty much, that show love to you. That's what they want to do. They want to influence these people here. That's what they want to do. Yeah, hardship and messenger here. I'm looking at it. They want to, like, influence other people to join in. They want other people to join in, pretty much. So whatever you do as some type of service here that you do as a teacher, you may do what I do. And if you watch me, then if you watch me and you was here those past 2 days when I got bum rushed and I pretty much had to defend my page, then you most likely know. It was a group of them, and that's the group that we reading about that's disconnecting themselves from this married couple that don't want to sit here and experience some type of, like, finance blockages for messing with your finances through your work. But this married couple here, which is most likely an ex of yours and a sibling of yours for a lot of y'all. For some of y'all, it's not a sibling. For some of y'all, it could be like a friend or a random ass third party that your ex betrayed you with. These people is still finna move forward with sitting here trying to attack your page. And Spirit said it could be any day now. It could be now because they watching right now. And it could be any time after that. So Spirit saying these folks is still watching you. This married couple especially. Like I said, these are folks that you do know. These are this is an ex. This is a scorned ex that betrays you with either a sibling or a friend, or most likely just like a random third party. And things do not seem to go in their favor. And people is walking away from them because they are the problem. And don't nobody want to sit here and lose out on finance, and they know that Spirit said that they are going to fuck them up. But see, they don't care because they have shit to lose. You don't have nothing to lose, and that's why they want to cause drama, because you have things, and that's why they want to cause drama. You remember this, you know this. Their expectation is to see and have you disconnected from this. They don't want you to be deemed as innocent. They want you to be disconnected from this service here and being seen as a teacher here, because somebody here is a coward here that's married to somebody here. Somebody here is not a teacher here. They married somebody. This person that's a coward here that's married to somebody here that's not a teacher. So they being bullied to do this as well too. So this third party is most likely bullying your ex to do this against you as well too. Yeah, we got academics here. Somebody here want to cause conflicts here. um until you start exposing their ass with academic here. Somebody may also want to cause some type of conflict as well too by trying to expose something to you, up to you. We got entertainment and conscious here. You might expose them. You might be somebody that's very loving here. You might share some type of information here about somebody here that's causing conflict to you. Spirit said you got the right to do that. We got hardship, messenger, and academic here. You got the right to do that. You may be sharing information about this person here causing conflict to you. That's exactly why this person does this. That's exactly why they sitting here doing this, is because, you know, you may be sharing information about this person causing hardship here. Yeah, through some type of entertainment here that you do. Whatever you doing. Yeah, we got Bohemian here in reverse here. Somebody here that you sharing information about, they don't want to come off like they rebellious or like they like, you know, somebody that's very trashy. Like they don't want to come off like that at all. This person likes to be admired by others here. Yeah, Kendra here. We got entertainment here. Oh, okay. So you the one that's not being seen in that light. But the one who don't have a purpose here and they can't take care of themselves, they don't want to be seen like that. But you the one that's actually not like that. But the one that is causing all this problem to you, they don't want to be seen like that. Yeah, they don't want to be seen like that. They want to be admired like how you being admired. And you the one that's not, you know, that's not actually like that. However they was trying to make you seen. However they was trying to make you out to be seen. Yeah, we got Kendra and we got Vanity here. And you got people that don't see you in that light here. People that admire you here. People that, you know, that's kindred spirits of you. That, you know, that watches you here. They don't see you in that light. They don't see you in that light. Especially when it comes to, you know, these folks here trying to cause conflict to you. They causing conflict to you to make you look bad, pretty much. What is this? We got tribe here. Yeah. You got a group of people here that come towards you because they view you as somebody important here. We got important, driver, and tribe here. You got people that view you as somebody important here. That's why they come towards you. We got silver and we got change here. Yeah. So it's a group here that could all of a sudden, like, you know, want to change here. So the same group of people here that could have been going against you is the same group of people here that now views you as somebody important here. The same group of people that now wants to move forward here because they may deem you as somebody important here. They want to change all of a sudden, y'all. These folks realizing that you're not the ones that's the problem here. They realizing that the ones that they was working against you with is the problem. They see that you're not the one that is like, you know, the rebellious one, or you're not the trashy one. You're not the one that they claim that didn't have a purpose and that you can take care of yourself. That's actually the ones they was working against you with. The group of people here that now wants to change and they now deem you as somebody as important and they see you as somebody that's going somewhere in life. The same one they sat here and said they didn't have no purpose in life and couldn't take care of themselves, which I could not understand this at all. Until you started seeing here exposing how somebody put you through hardship here. People started gaining knowledge and wisdom how somebody sat here and put you through hardship, but yet they was believing these folks over you. Didn't even come and ask you what happened, but yet they sat here and they went and listened to what these folks said. Some of them even knew what was said was a lie as well too, but they still went with it because, you know, it was just you. They simply didn't want to believe it because it was just you, even though they knew it was the truth. And then on top of that, it's kind of like these folks also knew that you was somebody that was very much stable and very much independent. So it's kind of like, how can you believe something from people that was most likely not stable or independent and probably never had their own shit a day in their life unless they had to have somebody on their fucking side? And a lot of y'all probably never had to sit here and have nobody on y'all side to sit here and fucking have something on your own. I never said y'all never had to have no help, but I said y'all didn't have to have nobody on y'all side, like a partner most likely. You didn't have to sit here and shack up with nobody here to like keep a roof over your head. You most likely had your own shit. And you always knew how to keep your own shit, and you could be somebody that's very stable. These folks pretending like they had. They did not. A lot of people, the only reason some folks have stuff is because they got a partner. And then some people still be having partners and still can't even really make it. And then a lot of folks be sitting here taking out loans out the ass. That's why folks be looking like they be having it for real. Because they be over here refinancing and some more shit, taking loans out, refinancing loans, all of it. That's why they always like they got money. No, they don't have no money. A lot of us don't do that. We got sobering and we got change. These folks here, that's a group of people here. They don't want to be seen here. You know, they don't want to come off as bohemians as well either. They don't want to come off as like trashy individuals, rebellious individuals no more. They don't want to be like that because spirit, they know spirit finna whoop that ass. That's why. That's why they want to change here. Now, is it for the better? No. It's most likely because they want to be deemed as important and they want to be able to move forward. It's not for a real reason. It's not because they really want to do better for real. They just want to be able to get ahead in life. So spirit can still see their real intentions behind this. I'm telling you, we got Arcana here. These folks here, they definitely like, they definitely like trying to keep a secret here about, some type of conflict here that they know about as well too. They not gonna tell the truth either about some type of conflict either. They not gonna tell you about what they did to you either. With this conflict and academic here, this Arcana here, they gonna keep a secret here. They not gonna tell you that they worked against you with these with this married couple here either. And how they try to get rid of you. Like, try to like, mess your shit up. They not gonna tell you about that. They not, this group here is not gonna tell you about that at all. Just to let you know, if you somebody here that's a teacher here and you do some type of service here, they are not gonna tell you nothing about this. They don't expect it because they not. It's a group of them. Yeah, entertainment and prophecy, but it's okay. You ain't got to because we already know. They know we know. They know we know. Yes, we got leadership here. Yeah, they definitely did it. They gonna know we know. So it's like it don't even matter. And for the ones who be saying, oh, you gonna need them cars. No, we don't. We ain't gonna need them cars. They go, trust me, we gonna know that you said that. We gonna know that you did something to us. Trust and believe. They go show it to us. Give me some more messages. Prophecy here. Yeah, you ain't gotta tell us because they go tell us. So it don't matter. They go tell us that you over here being this little wise guy here, trying to be like smart, trying to outsmart us. Somebody here feeling real optimistic here. Somebody here that you think that somebody here feeling real optimistic here. Somebody here that that that's gonna try to like come in. Somebody that somebody that think that you don't see them a certain kind of way. Somebody who think that you probably think that you don't know about. Somebody who think that you probably think that that they don't know about your service that you provide. They gonna think that, oh, they will never know that I watch them. Oh, yes, the fuck we do. We know who watches. And this is gonna be the person who think that you probably don't think that that they even know about your stuff. Yes, we do. We know who know our stuff. They be thinking because we can't put a face to it, bitch. We know, like we do know. That's why I don't know about everybody else, but I know. I don't like when folks play in my face. Especially motherfuckers who be thinking they smarter than the next. Bitch, you watching this for a reason. Like, how you gonna sit here and watch somebody that you over here getting information from? That don't even make sense. You can't outsmart the motherfucking messenger. Like, that don't make sense at all. How you gonna outsmart somebody because you think that we can't you think because we don't know it's you. Well, they would never think it's me. Why the fuck you think that? What makes you think that? Then on top of that, somebody feeling optimistic as well too. This is somebody who is feeling optimistic here to make you be seen a certain way to where people wouldn't want to like to like not want your service either. If you're a reader here, if you're a fucking reader, yeah, this wise guy here that's over here trying to get people to see you a certain way. This player here that's trying to get people to see you a certain way here don't want to tell you that this is a group of people here that was working against you with a player here and a married couple here. This player here, they were over here working with this player here to like make you not be seen in a certain way here and to not have people like want your service and stuff like that. They was feeling very optimistic here. That's who these group of people is. They thought they was gonna be a wise guy with this player here. They not even gonna tell you about that. We got Shine here. Yeah, these folks here over here trying to like create conflict to you. They probably don't know about this. This group probably don't even know about this. That's probably why somebody feel optimistic as well too. To like make somebody to not come to you. Maybe this group here didn't know about this. This married couple here that's feeling like cowards here. They didn't want people to look at you like a teacher here. And they kept something a secret here about you being like a teacher here, because something that you did, they didn't want people to see you in a certain light. This player here was sitting here trying, like, create, they were trying to distort your perception, like distort how you being seen. Like, they could have called you like some type of, like, you know how they say about us, they be saying that, oh, them little crazy ass bitches, like they would just be saying shit out they just pulling shit out their ass. Like, some tarot readers, yeah, some of the bitches is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Some of them motherfuckers, they is throw the fuck off. But not all of us is throw the fuck off. Some of us, we got a lot of motherfucking sense. Like, and we talk with a lot of fucking sense. Some of us are actually just regular ass people. Some of us don't be walking around here with motherfucking crystals around our neck. And no shade to people who do that. Some of us dress like regular fucking people. Some of us act like regular people. Some of us don't walk around here telling folks that we fucking tarot readers. Some of us don't be sitting here trying to like force our beliefs onto people. Some of us don't give a fuck about telling people about what we do, because we already know the dangers of that. And we know the backlash of that as well too. And then we don't give a fuck to tell folks what the fuck we do. That ain't their fucking business. Some people, they like doing that shit. We don't. Some of us don't. Some of us is just regular everyday people. Some of us are not. Some of us like to, do other shit, you know. And we just like what the fuck we like. But all of us is different. And this is what this person was over here trying to sit here and say about it. Is like, basically like create the stereotype about us. Pretty much like the stereotype that's created around tarot readers and stuff like that. Because you get a lot of attention with what you do. And so this person here wanted to cause conflict to you for being somebody that's innocent here. And, when it comes to you gaining things, they want to cause drama to you. And if somebody remember here, you being in the spotlight here, this person know that, people go remember you. Like, people remember you being in the spotlight because you was gaining things. And people know that, that's how somebody wants you to be remembered, as you being, like, drama-filled is what I'm saying, pretty much. Like, they want you to be remembered as somebody that's drama-filled here, pretty much. So, yeah. We got perception and snake here. Yeah, they wanted you to look at, like, somebody could, like, be looking at this person like a snake here. Somebody here was definitely trying to get attention up off of you here. This person that was trying to make you be seen as, like, in a certain way. They see this person as a snake here. Yeah, wholesome. Because people see that you somebody that's wholesome here. They see this person as a snake here. They see that this person snaked you here. We got backstory here. They didn't want to tell the backstory about you. They didn't want people to know the backstory. They didn't want people to know the real story. They didn't tell the backstory. They didn't tell what really happened. They didn't want to sit here and, this person that's being honey here by, this person that's being honey here, that you could get into it here, or people that's getting into it with this person here. This person here that's not mentally right in the mind here with this honey card here. People could be getting into it with this person here by causing conflict because they didn't tell the actual backstory about what really happened between you and them. They told everything but the truth. This player here that sat here and married somebody here behind your back here, they didn't tell people how they really betrayed you. They didn't tell people the truth at all. They didn't sit here and tell people, why they really didn't want you to, like, why people didn't, why they didn't want people to really, like, watch, to see you, to pay attention to what you was doing here, because you was exposing something that they did, not intentionally, but because the readings was about them. It was the energy. The energy was matching what they did to you. If you a reader here, if you resonate with this, if you a reader, this person was trying to make something like you just being in trouble feel. No, bitch, it's a collective reading. Like, if the energy is resonating for us, then that's just what it is. Like, we don't we don't make the messages. Like, we don't get to choose what comes out. And this person did not want to tell the backstory. They didn't want to tell the backstory of what really happened, of why things really ended between y'all. When it came out to this conflict here, we got honey, objectivity here, and conflict. They didn't want to tell the real backstory about you being somebody here that's wholesome here. They knew that if they told the truth, you was going to be seen as wholesome because you didn't do nothing. They know that the expectation behind y'all really disconnecting, you was going to be the one that's viewed as innocent and wholesome. That's exactly what it says. Expectation, disconnected, innocent and wholesome. People know, this person know, this player here that sat here and was feeling optimistic here to be seen. They was feeling optimistic to be seen as the good person here. especially to keep people away from your service here that you provide, especially when it comes to you being tarot, because that's like taboo. Tarot is very taboo. So this person feel like, oh well shit, you doing this is gonna be easy to where I can make you look real bad and I can make myself look real good. This person is a coward here. This person sat here and married somebody here. Or this person was gonna try to come in and marry you to where you won't be a teacher to get you to be quiet. Like this person here was literally like, was go like, this person was go like, try to come in and like marry you to like get you to be quiet here. To where you wouldn't sit here and speak out on the truth. To where like they won't find out the truth. To where people won't find out how this person was a snake towards you. They didn't want people to know the truth. That's wild. Yeah, this person was a whole snake here. They want to like, victimize you here. They didn't want people to know the backstory here. So this snake here was gonna try to come in and make you a victim here. That's crazy. This person gonna go out their way. Yeah, religion. This is somebody who don't share the same beliefs as you. They want to create hardship to you because you a messenger here. You a messenger and you share, wisdom here. And they did not like your religion at all. They did not like your religion, your beliefs. They did not want you to share backstories. Your religion was part of you sharing backstories. That's what they did not like. This person that's be observing you, this snake here that's observing you. This person here don't share the same religion as you. They also don't believe in what you believe in. So, like I said, you most likely believe in the Most High. They don't believe in what you believe in. Just because you do something, that don't mean you don't believe in God. This person don't believe in what you believe in. This person don't believe in a higher faith either. Because just think about what this person's finna come in and do to you. This person is willing to take you up out of here just so you don't tell the truth on them. So this person is willing to take your life because they don't want you to tell the truth on them. So just think about a religion in reverse here. This person is willing to come and cause hardships to you because you over here speaking truth on them. You over here giving wisdom about what was done to you. And not just to you, but to others as well too. They don't want people to know that they was a snake towards you. They want you to continue to look like you was the bad person. Because whatever they said about you, they want people to continue to believe that that was the truth. And they willing to even come in to like marry your ass. This is a coward here that's feeling optimistic as well too. You need to get unoptimistic, bitch. Yeah, this nigga here is out his motherfucking mind, like very like just ridiculous. I'm telling you, we got Explorer here. This person here, and they was gonna like, try to move. They want you to move away from there, or they was gonna try to like, this person watch you online. We got Here and Now, peace. Yeah, this person here could be trying to make peace with you. They be trying to contact you online, trying to make peace with you here. We got Purpose, Self-Care in reverse, Bohemian in reverse, Explorer. This person be trying to contact you. Here and Now, peace. They could be trying to make peace with you as we speak. They could be at a distance from you here. This is someone who want to make peace with you at a distance here. They were trying to contact you online. This Explorer card also talk about, this Explorer card is like the online card here. This is one who don't believe in the same religion as you and they don't want you to put out the backstory of what they did to you. They want to make peace with you here and now. This is current energy here. This is somebody who is not a part of your purpose no more. This is somebody who don't care about your self-care at all. And this person here gonna want to come in like they're not an enemy of yours. That Bohemian in reverse here, they're gonna try to be like real soft towards you, real good, like, nice towards you. They ain't gonna try to come in on like, no aggressive energy here. They're not gonna try to come in on no aggressive energy towards you. Because they see that being aggressive is not gonna work. So it's like, but bitch, you done already went against us. Yeah, this player here. Yeah, it's a group of people here that's definitely trying to come towards you. We got important, driver, tribe, and player. It's a group of people here. They could be sending this player in towards you. It's a group that's literally trying to send this player in towards you. They literally sending this player in towards you. Do nothing. Kendrick, this player know not to do shit at all. They ain't gonna do nothing. This player here could like, possibly even be somebody here that, they either want to play nice to you, or this player here could be somebody here that, that is like, a soulmate of yours. That is wild. That is wild. This could be a whole soulmate of yours here. We got Kendra here. Somebody here that could be at a distance here. This player here. This player here, somebody do nothing, and Kendra here. This player here probably didn't do nothing when it came down to like, you know, a soulmate here. This player here that could be at a distance here. This somebody who may not like, you know, they may not be okay with your religion. They don't share the same beliefs as you here. They may know you somebody here that's wholesome here. They may not know your backstory here. They may not, you know, and that's probably why they don't share the same beliefs as you here. This is somebody here that's at a distance here. This player here, this could be somebody here that's a soulmate of yours here that you know that could be, you know, that could have not, that you could not be doing nothing with. Like you may not do nothing. Like I don't know. Spirit said don't do nothing when it comes to this player here. I wouldn't do nothing if I was y'all. Cause we got important driver. We got something here is important here that could be coming towards you here. A group here and a player here. But this player here could be somebody here that's trying to act like they a kindred spirit here. And spirit said do nothing. This person here could be trying to come towards you, trying to like communicate something to you. What's the overall message? We got personality here. And again, personality is on top of chicken here. Divine timing and justice here. Spirit saying divine timing here. Somebody who got this cow, whoever that got this coward personality here, this player here, they got this coward personality here, and divine timing here. Karma is definitely coming in for this person here. Like karma is definitely on its way to this coward here, because this player didn't do nothing here when it came out to their soulmate here. This player here that did not like, you know, I guess this player, I don't know, this player here probably like, you know, I don't know, they probably didn't tell you a backstory or something, or maybe they didn't like listen to a backstory here. This person here that went against your religion or some shit like that, I don't know. Maybe they didn't tell people about your backstory, I don't know. Maybe they didn't listen to your backstory, I don't know. But they don't agree with something here. They like, you know, could have created hardship here to a messenger here because they didn't agree with what you did here. And we got important driver and we got tribe here. This player here was a part of like a group here. But they definitely like, you know, this player here is definitely like, you know, they didn't do nothing when it came out to their soulmate with this kindred spirit, this kindred. They did not do nothing here. And they finna get karma here for being a coward here. Something pertaining to their personality here. This coward here, their personality is gonna be their karma, I guess. Something like that. Something pertaining to somebody's personality here. This player here, their personality here is them being their personality being this chicken personality here is gonna be their karma here, divine timing. So basically them being a coward here is going to be their biggest downfall. Pretty much what Spirit is saying here, saying close this out. And divine timing. Them being a coward is gonna be their biggest downfall. This player here, they didn't do nothing when it came out to their soulmate. Because they gonna end up getting married, but it's not gonna be to this teacher though. Yeah, we got hospitality here. What's this? Yeah, we got vanity, we got observation, we got labor, and we got promise. What the fuck? We got survive here. We got snake, and we got privilege in here and now. So this player here, who got this coward ass personality here, this person here was like, you know, I guess they feeling optimistic here that they could be able to like, you know, but somebody here feel like, you know, you can have like a nurturing personality about yourself and they may admire that about you. This person that's observing you here, something that you do like, you know, for work here, they observing you here. They like, you know, they see that you have like a nurturing, caring personality with this hospitality personality here. That's what gave them optimism. You being very nurturing, very caring. And that's why they admire you, you know. They could also admire you as well too because of like things about like, you know, they may admire you because of certain things about you. Maybe your beauty. They may admire certain things about you. They may like to look at you. They love to look at you. I think that with the observation here and vanity is on top of things here, it's like they like to look at certain things when it comes to you. They admire certain things about you. Whether it's like your beauty, they like your personality, they like your beauty. They observe you as well too. They like the fact that you like a hard worker as well too. And also they could be like they could hunt them as well too. Something here was also promised as well too. Like, maybe like, your hard work was promised because you put the work in. Yeah, you survived something. They go see you survive something here. A snake here. That's privilege here. So a snake go see you survive something here. That's privilege here, I guess. But anyways, we're going to go into one more deck. Oh, no. We're going to get some white cards out. And then we're going to go into one more deck. If y'all got time. If y'all don't, I'll just go into one more deck. And then I'll just leave it at that. But I wasn't trying to stay too long into it. I was just trying to break it down. But yeah. But yeah, it's giving like, it's like, you had people that came up against you, and then you got somebody here that's a player, that's a soulmate here that could have, like, that's in this like player energy or some shit like that, that didn't do nothing when it came down to, like, like they, like other people being involved and I guess trying to like comfort you or something like that. And this person could end up marrying somebody here and you don't know nothing about it. It won't be you that they marry, and that's gonna be their karma as well too. In divine timing, they go end up marrying somebody that they don't even want to be with in divine timing. And they gonna be keeping that a secret too. They don't want you to find that out. They don't want you to find that out. This person is still gonna be watching you, paying attention to you while they married to somebody that they don't even want to be with. They can also probably find out that whoever they marry is a whole snake as well too. That's gonna be their karma. Whoever they chose to marry, whoever they chose over you, is their karma. Anybody who did you wrong, whoever they chose over you is their karma. It's nothing over you. It's literally like, it's literally other people here. Cause I seen it says driver group. No, it said driver important group, and it says driver important. No, it said important driver and group and player. This person here was being influenced, and they didn't do nothing. They was being influenced to not do nothing when it came to you. That's why I said do nothing, kindred. So even though they feel something for you, like I said, even though they feel something for you, they didn't do nothing. That's why Spirit called them a coward. So not only is a past person, you had two, it could be like two people that was a coward here. It could be like two people that was a coward here. You had two people that was a coward. One was over here lying on you. It says happy where they are at in life. Somebody is happy where they're at. We got Grey Witch. So you got a Grey Witch here. Somebody could be a Grey Witch. Give me some messages, Spirit, for the collective. What they need to know. I'll be goddamn. It says your intuition is blocked. Somebody's intuition is being blocked here. A person is going against you. So whoever this person, so somebody's intuition is being blocked to go against you. Faithful and loyal. Somebody here that was going to be faithful and loyal to you. Somebody who was faithful. Somebody here that wanted to be faithful and loyal to you. Or somebody that you was faithful and loyal to. This person, intuition is being blocked to go against you. Wow. Hold on. This is a toxic lover here. This is a toxic lover here that you could have cut off here. So you could have been faithful and loyal to a toxic lover here. I guess they trying to block your intuition here. That, this person here is going against you here. They want to block your intuition here. I guess they don't want you to know that they trying to go against you. I guess that's like a secret. They don't want you to know that they trying to go against you. So, so you could have a toxic lover here that that you could have been faithful and loyal to, or you would have been faithful and loyal to. Yeah, this person here could have blocked your intuition. They didn't want you to see something about them, and yeah. Damn. No facts. So somebody do have facts that's in reverse. Somebody got facts that somebody is not no baller here. Ain't nothing on either side. So somebody got facts that somebody is not a baller here. We got doppelganger here. So somebody got facts here that somebody is not a baller. So we got a doppelganger here. This doppelganger here that is not, that's in an ego. You got a doppelganger that's in an ego here. Say you the baddest fuck that nigga in that bitch here. So it's a doppelganger here that's in an ego right now. Wow. Don't they always be in an ego whenever they feel like they won something? Doppelgangers always be in an ego when they feel like they won something. You did not win. You won by default. From the looks of it, you won by default. You won something because somebody walked away from them who cards. Somebody walked away from somebody. Then, not only that, this person looked like they was being pressured to deal with you. And then not only that, it's like you was like crying to be with this person whenever it said that you had to do the most to get the least. So you somebody that's emotionally dependent on close friends and a partner. You are not the baddest, and yeah, you do not have no reason to be in your ego. You might want to be humble. Whoever this doppelganger is, from what I just read, you do not have no reason to be in your ego at all. We got home in reverse here. This person may not have a home. 12th house in reverse here. This person also lacks spiritual growth as well too. This somebody here that you know that has like a one-track mind. Like they don't have like expansion. Like this person have no expansion. Like they lack expansion within the mind. This person, like they mind don't go far, like at all. This doppelganger here, like not at all. Draws by your house. This person don't draw by your house here. This person, somebody also did not close out a cycle with this doppelganger either. Well, 12th house in reverse here, that they don't share a home with here. They did not close out a cycle with this doppelganger here. Yeah, that they, you know, so they basically gonna be repeating the same cycle. So they repeating the same cycle with this doppelganger pretty much. Somebody is back in they back in a karmic cycle with this doppelganger here. This one who don't draw by your house here. Somebody here that can't lie on you. But they be meddling your business. February is significant here. Maybe around February they go plan on meddling your business. Or maybe they was meddling your business in February. It says don't have sex with that person. This is somebody here that you know that you had sex with. That don't draw by your house here. That's not lying on you. But they is meddling in your business. And you know, they could have been meddling in your business since February here. And this somebody here that you could have had like sex with. It says don't have sex with that person here. You could have wants control in reverse. You could have had sex with this person here, but this somebody here that you know they didn't have control over you even though you was having sex with them. They couldn't control you. This earth sign here. This earth sign here, they don't, it says acts different when others are around. So this earth sign here that you know that you could have had sex with that don't want control of you here. Or yeah. This person didn't act different when other people was around here. They also didn't cause conflict either, or they can't bring conflict to you. Yeah, this is somebody who was protected by passed on loved ones here. Yeah, angel of wisdom, truth and light, as well as godly official who delivers God's message. So yeah, you've been protected by passed on loved ones, and you also gaining wisdom and truth here, and things is being brought to the light. So this doppelganger here that's in an ego that think they the baddest here, this person is not finna have a home. They may lose a home, or they don't live with somebody here, but you know, they don't live with somebody here that they like, you know, that they could not have closed out a cycle with. This is someone who is not drawn by your house. They can't lie on you, but this person here is steady meddling in your business here. February is significant here. Something like, you know, could have happened back in February. When you had sex with this person, it says don't have sex with that person, but you most likely did have sex with that person back in February. Whoever this is, you could have sex back with back in February. You had sex with them, and you know this person cannot control you. Whoever this earth sign is, that don't act different when they're around others, and they did not cause conflict to you because you protected by passed on loved ones here. That's who this is. That you like, you know, that could be speaking some type of facts here about somebody not being a baller here. The truth is coming out here though. People is gaining wisdom here. And the truth is coming out, and you know things is being brought to light, as well as the godly official who delivers God's message. So, you know, I'm bringing that truth out, and you being protected by passed on loved ones as well too. As you gain this wisdom, this is you like, you know, this is the protection here. You gaining this wisdom here. You gain this truth. This truth here is your protection. This is their way of you gaining this truth here. I hope that resonate with somebody. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it could be. Like, I don't even know if that makes sense, honestly. Especially when it comes out to, like, you know, you somebody telling the truth here about somebody not being a baller here. I guess a doppelganger here ain't got it like that. A doppelganger that's in an ego here, that is like losing a home here, that somebody is like, you know, not closing out a cycle with here. It says live off of others. This one who cannot live off of somebody here, a homosexual here. Ain't that something? That card fell. Straight butterhead here. Somebody that's not ugly here. Somebody cannot live off of somebody here by using their looks. So somebody cannot use their looks to live off of other people here. So somebody cannot use their looks to live off of other people here. Sagittarius in reverse here. We got Leo here. Your guardian angel. Somebody here don't have like they guardian angel here. Somebody could not have like protection here. Who is this? It says someone close to you is betraying you, manipulating, lying, or deceiving you. No, they not. No, they are not. No, damn it. Entrepreneur in reverse. This could be somebody who don't have a business here, or somebody that don't want you to have a business. This could be a Sagittarius that you don't deal with, or a Leo. So, yeah, your guardian angel in reverse here. This somebody who don't want you to be guided by a guardian angel. This one who want to reconcile with you. I did see 444, somebody you being protected by. I mean from. We got 8th house in reverse here. His friends want you so they enable his bad habits. That could be somebody here that you they could be going through karma here. This person could be stuck in a cycle as well too with this 8th house here. Somebody be going through a rebirth as well too. That's another thing. What is this? Yeah, you highly protected here. It says you having a hard time letting go. You highly protected for somebody that you not having a hard time letting go of. That's not a baller. That's easy, right? So you being highly protected because you not having a hard time letting go of somebody here that's not no baller. Yeah, and they saying beware of somebody coming into or already in your life that is close to you, trying to manipulate, lie, betray, or deceive you here. Especially when it comes down to you, when it comes down to like a dream job or a steady job that's coming in here. That's, you know, somebody trying to betray you here. Or, you know, they want to come in and try to betray you. If they not in your life right now, then they could be coming into your life here. Especially when it comes down to like you having like a steady job here. It's a toxic lover here that's not faithful and loyal to you. They be saying that you be lying. That's who this toxic lover is, that's not faithful and loyal to you. They be sitting here saying that you lying here. This somebody who is not hard to let go of, and they not no baller either. So this person don't even get no money at all. And they, yeah, like, and you highly protected from this person too. Like, yeah, they be sitting here saying that you lying. And they getting karma for saying that shit as well too. They getting karma for cheating on you, being toxic towards you, even thinking about coming in to betray your ass in the first place. Like, because of you having like a job or some shit like that. Or what you do for work, like a dream job that you may have. This toxic lover here that's not faithful here. And they be out here saying that you lying as well too. They getting karma for doing that shit. This might here that you could have like, you know, met. Yeah, bad karma on your side here. This person want bad karma on your side here. Yeah, because you over here celebrating here. Homebody here. You somebody gonna be celebrating. You a homebody here. Sacrifice here. They want you to make sacrifices here. Or they want to sacrifice your ass here with this dark witch here. They over here trying to sacrifice you with a damn dark witch here. Got played in reverse here. Yeah, that they thought wasn't gonna play them here. Skinny or thick here. Or they wasn't able to play you. Somebody here that's skinny or thick here. They see that they want bad karma on your side because they see that you over here celebrating, and you know you a homebody here, like and they want to sacrifice you with this dark ass witch, and she getting karma too. And they over here saying that you lying about them trying to sacrifice you too. This person here was saying that you wasn't loyal or faithful, but the whole time you a homebody. This toxic lover is the one that be out partying, literally. This person is wishing bad on your dream job as well too. They hoping that they wishing on your downfall when it comes to you having like a dream job or like a steady job that's coming in for you. That is crazy. This person here that they thought that they was not gonna get played here by this dark witch here that could be skinny or thick here. This somebody that you did not have a hard time letting go of, that don't have no money, and that you being protected from here. Be going around telling folks that you lying about them trying to sacrifice you with this damn dark witch, and this person be wishing bad on your job and some more shit. Stuff that whatever you doing, they jealous of it. They jealous for one. It's only 81 people, 81 locks, and it's 114 people up in here. How is that working? How is that working right now? Y'all, I do not feel like stopping this reading. I really don't. Like, I really do not feel like stopping. We halfway through it. Like, at this point, I should not have to stop this reading. Not at all. Either you go like it or you just go leave at this point. Because y'all been sitting here. Please do not waste my time. Because I'm trying to finish this reading. It is nothing for you to hit that like button or just leave. It's one of the two. You slowing us down. Either you like it or you just leave. You slowing us down. Okay, now we can start back. Somebody could be a low-key hater here. Yeah, because your intuition is not blocked. So somebody here is a low-key hater at the fact that your intuition is not blocked. So I guess you can see through them. You can see that somebody is a low-key hater as well too. A Virgo could be a low-key hater here. May could be significant here. Somebody's birthday this, and May could be a low-key hater. First house here. Somebody here that is not themselves. Somebody could be not themselves. Somebody don't want somebody to be seen for who they is here. Somebody that's not being themselves here. Something pertaining to the first house in reverse. Listening to others and believing what it said about you. So somebody is not listening to others and believing is what it said about you because somebody is trying to distort your view here. So with this first house in reverse here, somebody is trying to pretty much distort how you being seen because we got listening to others and believing what it said about you. So somebody is not believing what it said about you. Somebody's not listening to what other people are saying about you. They not believing what it said. This could be somebody here. This could be somebody that's all in their head and their feelings over you. This person here that you're not in a situationship with. I almost said no more. You could have been in a situationship with this person here, but whoever this is that's all in their head and their feelings over you, either you was in a situationship with this person or you not. You never was. It says he or she really fuck with you the long, strong way, so they fuck with you. This person is not listening to others about what it said about you, and especially when it comes to them trying to like distort your view, like you know how you being seen, or maybe it's people that's you know whatever, but somebody's not believing what it said about you to make you be seen a certain way. This somebody who is all in their head about you. This somebody that you're not in a situationship with. This person really fuck with you. Slim, thick, or plus size here. So you somebody here that's slim, thick, or plus size that somebody fuck with. It says you hold a special place in this person's heart here. Okay, this person, I guess you don't hold a special place in somebody's heart. Okay, this don't even make sense now. So somebody is all in their head and their feelings over you. Somebody that you're not in a situationship with, they fuck with you. And somebody that's slim, thick, or plus size here. I guess they don't want somebody. I guess they don't want somebody to like you know. I guess they don't want somebody to hold a special place. I mean, you know, it says you hold a special place in this person's heart. Whoever is slim, thick, or plus size that somebody, you know, fuck with here. One of y'all could be slim, thick, and somebody else could be plus size, but whoever is who, somebody fuck with you the strong way, long way. Whether you slim, thick, or plus size, but whoever the other person is, they don't want somebody to hold a special place in their heart for you. You know, somebody here that's not somebody's soulmate here. Okay, so one person that they in their head about, that they not in a situation with, they fuck with you. But another person here that they don't hold a special place in their heart for, that's not their soulmate here. Secrets is coming out about this person here. You know, one of y'all is slim, thick, and one of y'all is plus size. And one of y'all, you know, this person is in their head and their feelings. One y'all, they in their feelings about you. And this somebody that they not in a situationship with, and they really fuck with you. One of y'all is slim, thick, one of y'all is plus size, and the other one of y'all, this person does not hold a special place in their heart for you, and you are not their soulmate, and secrets about you is coming out here. It says holding you back. These secrets here that's coming out about this person that's not somebody's soulmate here, you're not gonna be able to hold this. You're not gonna be able to hold somebody back here. This person is not heartbroken over you either. It says be mindful where you put your energy into. This person is not heartbroken at the fact that you like, you know, putting your energy into other people here. Mm. Mm. Which way was these cards? Did I have it this way? Which way was these cards? Oh my God, I done lost the train of thought. Lord have mercy. Oh my God, I done fucked myself up. Okay, so this person is not heartbroken here. This person here, somebody's not heartbroken here. The secrets that came out here about this person is not somebody's soulmate here. And this person's not gonna be able to hold this person back here. And because they're not hurt about this person pretty much, you know, scattering their energy all over the place here. And somebody here is acting like, you know, that it's his or her loss, not yours, okay? Maybe you are protected here from this person here. That's a lying ass bitch here. He like boy pussy and he a bottom. So you are protected from so this is her loss here. Not yours. And you protected here from this lying ass bitch here that is not into boys. Okay. So So, okay. So this person is in their head. He fuck with one person, but he don't fuck with the other one here. One person is slim thick, other one's plus size. So the one that he his feelings about here that he really fuck with, he most likely lost out on the one that he really is into. And then the other one that he don't even like, the one that he's into probably found out about the other one that he don't even like, that he don't even hold a special place in his heart for. That's not even his soulmate. That's the secrets that the one that he do like could have found out about. And he realized that, he couldn't hold this person back, and that person is not heartbroken at the fact that he fucking with this other person, with this other woman here. He could realize that this woman is not heartbroken over the fact that he messing with this other woman here, that he's in his feelings and head about here, that he really fuck with. He's seeing that he probably realized that this woman is not hurt, because he decided to share himself elsewhere, and that's his loss, not yours. And you protected as well too from this lying ass bitch. Spirit said he a lying bitch. And they said he ain't gay, but he not gay. And it says let go of your past and focus more on living it now. He not gay, and he also could not be letting go of his past. He wish he would have never sat here and listened to others about you. And because he was looking at you in a different, like, with the first house in reverse here, he was looking at you in a distorted view. And I guess he wish he would have never listened to others about you, or believe what was said about you. And that made him look at you in a distorted way, like in a different way. So now he in his feelings about you. This somebody that you not having a situationship with no more. Even though he fuck with you, though, he fuck with you the long way. Somebody that's slim, thick, or plus size, one of y'all is. And then the other person here, either he feel like you don't hold a special place in your heart for him, or it's somebody else here that he deal with that he don't hold a special place in his heart, for, that's not his soulmate here, or she don't want him to hold a special place in his heart for you. This woman is not his soulmate here, that you could have found out about some secrets here. And this person was not able to hold you back here, and you not heartbroken of this person that that was sharing their energy with this person, and that's his loss, not yours. And you protected from this lying ass bitch. He don't like boys, but he also not letting go of you either. He didn't let go of his past. Yeah, he did not let go of his past. It says let go of your past and focus more on living in the now and how you can attract more happiness. He continues to hold on to his past, which is this person here that's not his soulmate. So he was holding on to his past instead of moving forward with you. And that's exactly why you cut his ass off. Yeah, they know your gifts is real. So yeah, he know your gifts is real as well too. Yeah, he know your gifts is real. It says due to lack of faith and no action. He should have took action. He feel like he should have he feel like he should have he feel like he should have had faith and took action towards you and made progress. Especially since he know your gifts is real here, whether you got gifts or not. But he feel like if whatever your gifts is something that you're very good at here, instead he stayed stuck in the past because you require change, and he felt challenged, and he also felt he wasn't good enough for you, and he wanted to stay stuck with what was familiar. And she didn't challenge him. She let him do what the fuck he wanted to do. And not only that, like, he felt he had control over her. And he felt like with you, he felt like he felt pressure with you. Like, yeah, he liked you and stuff like that, but he felt pressure with you, and he felt like, he wasn't going to be able to, like, live up to your expectations. It really wasn't about your expectations. It was just, you just wanted him to be a better version of himself. That's it. And he felt like he could not live up to that better version of himself. So that's all you was asking. You wasn't expecting him to be like, motherfucking Iron Man around this bitch. You just basically want him to be like a better version, and that's it. And he couldn't do that. So yeah, that's why we got this right here. It says lack of faith and no action. He did not believe in himself, and you can't force nobody to, like, see what you see in him. So he didn't believe in himself, and shit, you clearly just said, okay, well, shit, fuck it. Like, you not finna let nobody play with you or waste your time. And that's exactly why you being protected, because you seen your worth. Yeah, Spirit said things will get better. Just make sure you doing your part, and you did. You moved forward. You kept it pushing. You seen, and this person know your value. They know your value. It says be mindful not to overshare. Not everybody's happy for you. Maybe this person knows some things about you. We got fifth house in reverse here. This person could know some things about you here. They could know that you're not drama filled. They could also know that they know you probably don't. I don't know, like I don't know. They may know that you're not drama filled. Whatever. Maybe you don't tell this person things about you. I don't know, but this person could this person did not take action. Though they wish they would have took action and made took. They wish they would have had faith and took action towards you. They wish they would have been more emotionally available for you, I guess. That's another thing. They wish they would have never been probably like sexual towards you with this fifth house here. Because it's talking about like sexual energy, like, sex and stuff like that. Yeah. But this is closed out though, with no closure in reverse here. Like, yeah, this person here may want closure with you here, but they may want closure with you, you know. This person here, they probably wish they would have came at you different. Because whoever this person must have been in lustful energy towards you. And now this person wish they would have did things different instead of trying to test you all the time. This person could have been like trying to test you as well too. That's what I'm saying. Whoever they dealing with, this person just like sex. Like whoever they dealing with, this person know what this person like, and they give this person what they want. You don't give this person what they want, and that's why this person is over here. That's why Spirit is saying it's this person is not yours, and you also protecting yourself because this person gonna come in lying to you as well too. Maybe this person could have been lying about not liking boys as well too. Like maybe he could have been into like the same sex. And, they could have been somebody from his past as well, too. He could have been, like, messing around with somebody here from his past that, oh, my God. Maybe he could have been, like, messing around with a man or something like that. Lying bitch. Saying that he don't like boys. Oh, my God. You could have been protecting yourself here from somebody who liked men. And that could have been somebody that he couldn't, could have not let go of from his past. He could know that your gifts is real here. Oh, no, man. You got people who watch you. Yeah, this person may not watch your page here because they know they fucked up. This person can hate your success here. November is significant here. This person here been like snooping in your business since November as well too. What in the fuck? Yeah, you stiff on this person as well too. This person is no longer your soulmate. Yeah, stay positive and disregard the hate here. And you could be staying positive and disregarding the hate with this person here. That's not a smoker that loves you unconditionally. So this person may like men, but they love you unconditionally here. This person may not be your soulmate, or they could be stiff on this person that's not their soulmate that hates your success here. They may be stiff on this person that's not their soulmate. They hate your success here. Somebody that's not a smoker here. Yeah, somebody here that's staying positive here. And also somebody could be somebody be lying about saying that they don't like men. You being protected from somebody that's lying, that saying that they don't like men. It's his or her loss, not yours. Whoever this is that you be protected from, that's over here lying, saying that they don't like men. This person is hurt over you. This is some crazy ass shit. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna do the last deck. And this somebody here that could have distorted your view here. Somebody could have been listening to somebody here to distort your view, like how you were seeing or something like that. I don't know where I be seeing the gay card, y'all, but sometimes it be saying like a sibling is gay, and then it be saying like it's like I was saying like sibling, but I don't know, like this could be like an actual lover that's gay. So just take that how that resonate. Give me one more card to close this out. To close this part out. Okay, this fell over here by soulmate. Fifth house in reverse here. Lying bitch. Spirit said this soulmate here could be probably lying. They lying. They could be lying about a kid. They could be lying about not having sex. They could be lying about not starting some type of drama. Fifth house in reverse talks about pleasure and drama, being childish, some shit like that. And it was over here about soulmate. Spirit said this person, your soulmate is a lying bitch. Your soulmate is a lying bitch. What the fuck? Okay. So this soulmate here, fifth house in reverse here. What exactly is the fifth house? Let's see. Creativity, love, and enthusiasm. So somebody, your soulmate could be calling you a lying bitch, or like, you know, somebody could be telling your soulmate that you a lying bitch. It says the life spirit or drive to succeed, generosity and leadership. If you do some type of creativity, um, if this soulmate come into they love you, they could be lying. If you do some type of creativity, they could be saying that you lying about some type of creativity. I don't know. The life spirit or drive to succeed, generosity or leadership. Somebody here that want to come be generous to you, they could be lying about something, about being generous or some shit like that. Or they could be lying about some type of leadership here. If you got some type of leadership position here, they could be sitting here saying that you lying about it. Or somebody could be telling this person that you a liar about some type of leadership position here. Or if you sit here and say like, you know, you like driving to succeed or whatever fuck, like you like having some type of success in something, some type of leadership position or something like that, they could be saying that you lying about that. Your soulmate could be sitting here saying it. Or somebody could be saying it to your soulmate. Literally. Fifth house here. You know, they could be saying that. Spirit saying this soulmate here is a lying ass bitch. Especially when it comes down to like, you know, or maybe this soulmate could find out that somebody here was like a lying ass bitch, I guess. Like they not gonna have no type of success at all when it comes to any creativity, love, enthusiasm. This person here is not gonna have the life of spirit, drive to succeed, nothing. Like this soulmate here is just no. This soulmate really ain't putting in the work for real. Like this soulmate, if they try to come to you, makes like they want to put the work in. No, they not. They lying. Spirit said they lying. They not gonna put the work in at all. They lying. So don't believe them. All right, give me some messages, Spirit. I don't want to stay in this day too long. Give me like straight to the point, so we can get up out of here fast. All right. Okay, then this came out. We got escapade in reverse here. So somebody here will not be having any more escapades with somebody here. Somebody will know that it's no more sneaky links going on here. Yeah, we got legal here. Yeah, somebody here will not be having any escapades here. Yeah. I see legal financial support here. Somebody will not be having some type of escapades with somebody here no more. We got legal and financial support here. Somebody could be taking somebody to court here. Somebody won't be having any escapades with somebody here no more. Somebody could be taking somebody to court here for somebody for some type of financial support here. Somebody could be taking somebody to court here for some type of child support here. Somebody they not having escapades with no more. They could be taking somebody to court here, or somebody be going to court with somebody they paying like child support with. And yeah, somebody had a love affair with. Or you not having like some type of like escapade with somebody no more, because that probably would end up being you. You know, that probably would end up being you here. Or somebody probably wish they would have never end up having like an escapade with somebody here, because now they got to go to court. Probably because they got to sit here and like, you know, pay child support here. Yeah, with somebody they had a love affair with that they let intervene. Yeah, so they could have got somebody pregnant here, y'all. Somebody here that, you know, they not having an escapade with no more. They could be going to court for like, you know, financial support, like child support here. Yeah, somebody that intervened between you and this person here that they had like a love affair with. They're gonna be paying child support from the looks of it. Give me some more messages, Spirit. Yeah, we got reminiscing here in reverse here. Yeah. This somebody here that probably won't be returning to you here. This somebody here that they probably not thinking about here, or they probably won't be returning to this person here that they're gonna be paying child support to. Yeah, they probably won't be returning to this person here that they're gonna be paying child support to. We got racing. They avoiding this person here. Or this could be somebody here that you could be avoiding here that's over here focused on you. They could be like paying attention to you here. This one who can't come back to you. Maybe this somebody here that you know they probably can't have escapades with you. They could be having some type of legal issues here when it comes to like, you know, paying like child support or something like that. This is somebody here that you don't reminisce about here. This is somebody who cannot return to you here. This is somebody here that you could be avoiding here that's over here like, you know, fascinated, focused on you. You may not, this person can't return to you. Especially like, if you find out they paying child support. Or maybe you got it to where they can't come towards you. Maybe they know they can't come towards you. I don't know. We got family here. Whoever this is, this family here. Oh, they not returning to you because they got a family with somebody here. Or this could be somebody's family. This could be like your family. We got yeah, this person not returning to you because of their family. There's somebody here that could be on a spiritual path, on a spiritual awakening here. Or they could see you on a spiritual awakening here, and it's somebody here that that you could have discarded. One of the two. Somebody is not having an escapade with somebody here no more. Somebody could be definitely going to like court or some shit like that, because they could be paying some type of financial support here. This is somebody who was not returning to you. Somebody from your past here. This could be like your family here, or this could be somebody who got a family here. This person, whoever this is, that's not returning to you. This person here that you avoiding this person here, or they could be avoiding you. This person be avoiding you here, but they focused on you though. And this could be like a family member here. Somebody here that that could be a family member of yours here. They could be seeing that you ascending here. This person feel discarded by you maybe. Or this person may have a family even though they could like, be avoiding you and they could be focused on you. And this person we see that you ascending here. This could be somebody here that you could have discarded because they could have a family elsewhere if this ain't your family. We got roller coaster here. Yeah, somebody could be definitely going through with their family here. Or somebody they got a family with. We got obsession and way down here. Whoever this is that's going through it with family here. Or this could be your family. Just switch roles. They could be having an obsession here. This is somebody who was like, obsessed with trying to weigh somebody down here. Or they could be obsessed with trying to weigh you down. Trying to put you through it. But they over here putting their own selves through it. This is a twin flame here. So somebody here that's like, somebody family here is going through it with a twin flame here. This one who was obsessed with like weighing this twin flame down here. This twin flame here, they be over here trying to like look you up online here. This one who was over here like, living, like they pretending. This one who was fake here, living beyond their means. This twin flame here, they over here going through it with this family member here. That's literally feeling discarded by you. And they could also be seeing that you ascending here. And this person here is like, going through the motions with this twin flame here. This one who was obsessed with trying to weigh you down with this twin flame here, that's over here searching you online here. But they'll be over here pretending like they, like, living good. They may be posting pictures like they living good and stuff like that, but they really not. They be over here like, living beyond their means. This one who retaliated against you, they triggered as well too. Yeah, because you discarded them, that's why. So you got a family member and a twin flame that's triggered because you discarded them. What else? Okay, yeah, you cut them off because they fake as hell. Alright. You could have gotten into it with these folks here. Yeah, they be over here. This twin flame here. This twin flame here be like watching you through fake pages and stuff like that. Trying to keep access to you. Yeah, they obsessed with this shit. They obsessed with doing this. They be trying to have access to you through fake pages because they obsessed with like, retaliating against you. They are weird. Oh my God, they so fucking weird. This twin flame is so weird. This twin flame likes to like, watch you through fake pages because they obsessed like retaliating against you through like social media. This person has to have some type of, they want to feel like they dominating you. Like, because their life is fucked up. With this family here. Wow. That's wild. Yes, they obsessed with watching you online. They obsessed with not just watching you online, but gossiping as well too. Like they be gossiping, like gossip girls. Yes. Oh Lord have mercy. This person be saying talking shit about you here. Like a lot of shit. Like whoever this twin flame is that's over here, watching you on social media here. like through fake pages. They obsessed here. They be talking about you here because something could be on hold here with this divine masculine here. That's over here pretending with this drama queen here. Compromising interview here. This so you got family and a twin flame that's over here on social media, and they obsessed with gossiping and talking shit about you. And then something here is on hold with the divine masculine here. He over here pretending, and he over here living beyond his means with a drama queen that's over here causing chaos and being thirsty here. And, you know, I guess he want to sit here and try to, like, compromise. And he going to want to talk and come in and get on the same page with you as well, too. Things is on hold with him, and you not having no escapade with this divine masculine either. Like, you know, you not, Spirit said to not have no escapade with this divine masculine either. Spirit is saying. Spirit is also saying to, like, you know, put things on hold with this divine masculine too, because he is gonna try to come towards you being fake as well too, and he gonna be pretending because he still got this drama queen here that's on his tail, and he gonna be trying to want to come in and, like, you know, get on the same page with you, and, like, you know, want to compromise things with you. But this woman is still in the background. So Spirit saying to put things on hold with this divine masculine, and you can end up getting pregnant. I'm telling you that right now. You are very fertile, very fertile, and you don't know that this divine masculine could definitely be having some type of legal issues with this drama queen as well too. Because he could definitely be, like, you know, like, having some type of financial support. He could be paying child support as well too. Hell, this could be the twin flame, this drama queen here that we talking about, and this could be this divine masculine family that we talking about here, and it could be like some type of roller coaster between this family and this twin flame here, which could be this drama queen here that this divine masculine here is dealing with. And it's an obsession here about, you know, something. This twin flame here is, like, you know, watching you through fake pages and stuff like that. They obsessed. They could be, like, you know, gossiping here because something here, you know, is on hold here. It's a timing factor with this divine masculine here, because he over here pretending with this drama queen here. This somebody that you not having escapades with. Yeah, like, she trying to trap him. She trying to trap him because she know that he wants to move towards you with moving here. She trying to trap him from coming towards you. She know that he admires you, and she know that he want to compromise with you. Like, she know that he wanted to, like, you know, make compromises with you. Like, she know that he wanted to change. You know, he willing to, like, you know, make changes, and she don't like that. She wants to trap him with his family or trying to trap him with kids. Because I see legal and financial support. She trying to trap him with kids. And these are most likely not his children, because I see pretending above financial support, and then I see legal court paperwork. She's trying to pin children off on him. She's trying to trap this man by pinning children off on him. She's trying to trap him with a family, y'all. This woman that he's dealing with. And Spirit is telling you to not have an escapade with him, because I'm telling you, a baby is going to come about. I seen it too. So not only is this woman sitting here trying to pin children off on him, but you was going to actually end up being pregnant with his baby. And not only that, but that was going to actually be his fucking baby. And Spirit was trying to keep it to where that you wouldn't get pregnant and have to be caught up in this bullshit, because you was gonna actually get pregnant by this man. If you had, like, say if this man was to come around, like, say if, like, okay, if he came down, like, okay, what passed, Thanksgiving or some shit like that. Oh no, Christmas. We all in Christmas, right? Because this energy just came out. It just came out not too long ago. Say if this person could, like, came down, or they finna, Christmas right around the corner. Say if this person come down for Christmas, right? Christmas next week. Crystal, we not talking to you. Please, y'all, please do not be like Crystal. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm speaking as if this was to actually happen. If y'all actually did do something with this person and you was not aware about what I'm reading about right now, you would have ended up getting pregnant. And this is because we read how this person wanted to bring you to a family gathering. But see, the thing about it is you did not know that this person had this drama queen in the background. This person don't like this woman. This person just tolerate this woman because she familiar. He don't like this woman, and she know that he don't like him. I mean, she knows that this man don't like her. That's why she's trying to trap him with kids. She wants this man to take care of her. She don't care about love. She just wants this man to not deal with you. And she also just wants to win because she know this man actually got feelings for you. And she know this man is willing to change and do better and be better. She knows all of this. And also, if you was to actually get pregnant, that would have been his baby. But this woman here, she is trying to pay children off on this man, and it's not his baby. He gonna end up finding out too. But the thing is, though, his family or her family could be involved, and they could be seeing her making this man stay because that's the right thing to do. In this case, yes, it do look like it is the right thing to do. But this woman is manipulating this man. And not only that, this family here just don't want this man to, like, it's about image. It's about what it looked like. It's about what it looked like. And yes, it is the right thing. I get that. That's understandable. I understand that. But it's how the situation is. So I get what they're saying, how it look like, but it's like, it's the underlying situation. It's the underlying situation. This is a woman, she know that this man does not look at her. She know that this man don't want to return to her. Because above drama queen is returning in reverse memories and reminiscing. She know that once he leave her, once she leave his life, he is not gonna remember her. None of that. So she wants to trap him with kids to where she won't be forgotten about. Because she know how he feel about you. She know how he feel about you. And then not only that, Spirit's in here saying that when it comes down to you having any escapades with this man, because it looks to me you had escapades with him. Like, when y'all, like, I'm telling y'all, this is some, y'all was sneaky links. Y'all was doing some fucking, like, whenever this man look like he come into town or some shit like that, whatever, y'all be hunching. I don't know how long y'all been hunching, but y'all been hunching. And I'm just saying, and y'all must have cut that off. You took initiative to cut that off. He didn't take initiative to do that. You did it. Now he's pretending with this drama queen. He don't like her. He only dealing with her because of the baby. That he know he ain't even for sure for real. And he feeling trapped. She's trying to trap him. Because she know he wants to move away. She know he wants to move towards you. Because we got moving, physical, and location change here. And she's trying to trap him. Drama queen, closed, trapped, frustrated. She's frustrated, so she's trying to hold him down with a family here, with a baby here. Because she know that if he move away from her, he is not returning to her, and he's not going to remember her. Like, he don't want to remember her. She know that he don't like her. Like, she's highly aware of this. And that's why we seen where she was feeling herself in the white cars, the doppelganger. She was like, feeling herself. She was in her ego. And I was like, how's she in her ego when we just seen in the other cars how she like doing the most but still getting the least? She's still doing the most and she's getting the least. You not doing the most and you still getting the most, bitch. You ain't even out here, and bitch, you getting the most. You are not even out here and you getting the motherfucking most. This bitch is out here and she's still getting the least. And above her is recalling in reverse, bitch. She got so much present in this man's life that she know that if he leave, he won't ever think about. You know how when old boy was at the hotel and he called his son, he was like, Sonny, put your mother on the phone. I'm not coming home. Some shit like that. He said something like she some shit when she thought of something about the rainbow and the sun. I don't fucking know. But he was at the hotel with that girl Robin. It's an old movie. If y'all know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Basically, you that girl at the hotel, and this is old girl that's on the phone, and old boy is sitting here telling the son to put the mama on the phone, and he ain't coming back home. So she trying to lock him in with a family, and she know he don't want her. So she trying to sit here and take him for his money. She being spiteful. She trying to make him pay because he don't want to be with her. So she trying to like take him through his finances. That's what she trying to do. She trying to take him through his finances. So they both pretending. She don't want him. She just want him for what he got because she want to have control over him. She don't want him for real. Neither one of them like each other. They both pretending, they both faking, and it's because of finances. And when she get what she wants, she's going to leave him behind, and he gonna be paying her, cause she want to make it to where that he can't give to you. Yeah, Harlem Nights. He left home for he left home for sunshine. Yeah, he left home. Look, home. And she trying to trap him so he don't leave home for sunshine, cause he willing to compromise for sunshine. He admires sunshine. So she wants to sit here and take him for his finances, and she wants to be able to leave him, and she wants to be able to leave him, and possibly even go play family elsewhere, because she know that he really don't want her. So she wants to pin the baby on him. That's not gonna work like that though. If the baby even is even his, I don't even think the baby is his though. It don't look like it. They still trying to figure that part out though. That part is still under construction. That's the part that's still being like, figured out. Honestly, if we being for real. What else, Spirit? Desire here. I'm telling you. She know that this man here wants to, like, come towards somebody that he actually, like, is desiring. But the thing is, like, with this lustful energy here, I don't like that. Panicking here. She is panicking here because she knows somebody here is, like, wants to compromise here. Or this man could be panicking here. Somebody could be panicking here. A twin flame could be panicking here. A twin flame could be lusting after somebody here. Somebody here is, like, scared and panicking. Whoever this is that's, like, lusting after you, that's, like, that you got sexual chemistry with here, that wants to, like, change location here. They know that somebody be coming towards you for, like, because they like, y'all be getting booty. But see, you didn't know that this person was dealing with somebody, though. You didn't know that. You didn't know that. But this person here be like, y'all be hunching. But if you would have hunched this person again, you would have been pregnant. If you end up hunching this person around Christmas time, I can promise you, you go find yourself pregnant. I can guarantee you that. That's a promise. You go find yourself pregnant. I can promise you that one. We got anxiety and we got compromise here. That's exactly why Spirit is sitting here saying, put that shit on hold. Put that vagina on ice. Because you will find yourself pregnant by this divine masculine. And it's not going to go the way you think. This man, y'all meant to be together, but it can literally go the other way around. If you wanted to go the way you wanted to go between him and you, then it's best that you hold back. If you want something, this man, block this man if you need to. Block him if you need to. Because he need to learn. He need to learn shit. But yeah, he panicking here. That's why he could be, like, compromising, because you could be moving on. Like, he could see that you moving on from this lustful energy as well, too. Like, you're not going for this shit. So he could be panicking here. That's why he could be compromising, because you're not going for that. So he can know that you can be moving on. You may be moving out of this lustful energy. Like, you don't do that. Yeah, they could be searching you up online. I'm telling you, they looking you up online. Done. I'm telling you, they can be looking you up online because you don't learn a lesson. Like, you could be learning a lesson. Like, you're not going for that. Like, this person ain't finna be sitting here treating you like that. No. Like, you had fun when it was fun. Like, when you was hunching on them, it was fun when it was fun. But you're not finna keep hunching on them. Like, you is more than a hunch. Like, it was okay when you wanted to hunch, but you don't want to hunch no more. And that's that. It was cool when you wanted to hunch, but you don't want to do that no more. Like, no. No, we're not doing that no more. We gonna do what I want. And if you don't want to do what I want, you gotta go. That's just what the fuck that is. And that's just what it is. Like, I mean, shit, you ain't wrong for that. I mean, I feel like when you hit like a certain age, that shit is old. That gets old. You don't want to keep doing that shit. Hell no. Like, y'all was like habitual hunchers. Y'all had to be like habitual hunchers or something like that. Like, y'all had to. She's talking about, hell you talking about. She's talking about, hell you talking about. You know what the hell I'm talking about. Because whoever this is, y'all had escapades. Y'all not doing it no more. That's on a pause. That's what Spirit's saying. So whoever this is, you and this person is not having escapades no more. and that's on a pause. So y'all must was having escapades like back to back. Whoever this is, y'all was like on a hunching spree whenever y'all was hunching, or maybe y'all used to hunch whenever y'all could, whatever the case may be. Especially if it's like vacation, like maybe y'all was like hunching or something like that, like whenever, like, you know, I don't know, when y'all was on like adventures or vacation, like it would be a time factor. It would be like a timing factor. So it was like not all the time when y'all would hunch, I guess. So I guess it was like not all the time y'all would hunch. Cause I'm looking at escapade in reverse and I see like pause and timing factor. So it would be like breaks. Like y'all would hunch around like, you know, certain time frames. Okay then. So maybe it was like certain time frames. So yeah, we got location change and lust. Y'all could be at a distance. That's probably why. Location change and lust here. Searching online. This person be looking your ass up because above access granted here, we got searching here. Like they be searching your ass. If you done, yeah, like you could be done with this person here. You could have learned your lesson with this person here. Ascension here, yeah. You could be ascending. This person may feel discarded by you. They may feel discarded by you because you could be outgrowing this person here. You just not finna be dealing with certain things. And then they got this attached to them, and then they got their family in the background as well too. Like you not finna be dealing with that. This person don't even be standing up to their family, and then they listen to their family as well too. So hell no, like Then they family was over here like, you know, um, no, they don't have no backbone. Like that's another thing. So some of y'all not gonna be dealing with this person because they don't defend themselves, so they can't defend you. So this person is definitely going to be like, you know, they're gonna be feeling discarded by you. And it ain't even, it's just like, you know, you just not finna let this person treat you like how they treat this woman over here. You're not finna let them treat you how they treat her over here. Because, you know, after a while, like, they'll get comfortable. And they feel like they can start treating you in kind of way. Once they get comfortable with you. And you not finna let nobody get comfortable with you and then start treating you like how they treat this person. Because, you know, when they get excited about you and shit like that, I don't know how long you've been knowing this person, but when they get excited about you, they treat you good. But then when they get comfortable with you, they feel like they can start testing you and then try to treat you like somebody else here. Like, And then this is something that you finding out about. So it's kind of like, We got offer on the table here. Yeah, this person that's looking you up online here. They want this is someone who wants to give you an offer here. We got irreconcilable differences here. This person here feel like they won't be able to reconcile with you. Yeah, they feel like, you know, This is my who feel like they had to have you. This is my who was obsessed with you. Like they feel like they had to have you. But this person here, they know that they won't be able to reconcile with you because of some type of gossip, petty, jealous, or envy. So this person here that you know that's searching you up here, somebody that you was like, you know, lusting here, this person know that they won't be able to reconcile with you because of some type of like gossip here. Maybe they could have been gossiping about you, or they allow people to gossip about you. This is my who be obsessing over you. Yeah, it's some proof here. Like somebody here know that if you get some type of proof here, you will not be reconciling with them. So they know that some type of proof here that you might end up getting here, you're not gonna reconcile with them because there's gonna be some type of receipts here that you will probably receive, and you're not gonna reconcile with them at all. You gonna get some type of receipts here, and you're not gonna be reconciling with them. What was this? Yeah, silence. Yeah, silence. You're not taking no action here. Yeah, Orange Michael, you've been protected here. Yeah, you've been protected here from Orange Michael here. This divine masculine here, he could have some type of like legal issues here. Yeah, like, and when this man here try to come into town or something like that, he cannot probably contact you. That's on hold. Like if he like, you know, if he try to contact you, don't talk to him. Like, you know, because this man here, he like has some type of legal issues. This divine masculine here. Or it can, you know, turn into some type of legal issues between you and this divine masculine. So don't, Spirit saying don't talk to him. You know, especially if he try to like come down here because he's still dealing with this other woman here, and he could be trapped with her. You know, they could live together as well too. And you know, this man here gonna be trying to like, you know, I guess like treat you like you know, somebody here that's lustful here, but he gonna be acting like he want to change, but no, he not. He gonna be sitting here looking you up. He gonna definitely like, you know, I guess want to offer you some type of proposal or something like that. But he know that, you know, he know that he want to offer you something like a commitment or something like that, but he know that like you might get some type of receipt or some type of proof about something here to where y'all won't be able to reconcile these differences between each other, because it's something pertaining to some type of gossip here, or you might something here, or maybe he won't be reconciling some type of differences between a petty person here. He probably won't be taking some type of action here. Yeah, Archangel Michael here be protecting somebody here that's not taking action. Yeah, receipts, done, learn, lesson here. Somebody here is to go get some type of proof here, and that right there is go get some type of like, you know, somebody go, you know, like learn their lesson here. There's gonna be some type of receipts here where somebody cannot reconcile with somebody that they want to give an offer to, because somebody here is not gonna, you know, yeah, entrapment here. You being protected here from somebody here that's trying to entrap you here, that's trying to entrap you with like, you know, money, or this divine masculine here, he being protected here, so he finna get some type of proof here. Okay, so he's getting some type of proof here to where he won't be reconciling with somebody here that's petty here. So divine masculine, you get some type of proof here, you being protected here with some type of legal issues here. Divine masculine, I'm sorry, court, divine masculine, Archangel Michael, protection, preventing from harm. You won't be taking some type of actions for somebody here, or you don't need to take some type of action here, especially like while you receiving some type of like proof here, and like, you know, closing out a cycle with somebody here to protect yourself, being for to protect yourself here from harm here with somebody here that's trying to entrap you, or you trying to like, you know, protect, I don't know, you being protected here from harm here. You could be like not taking action here towards somebody here, and you know, this is protection here. You being protected here from harm here from somebody that's trying to entrap you here. We got focus and denial here. Somebody here that's focused here could be like, you know, not facing the truth here. This person here is trying to entrap somebody here that's trying to gain some type of financial support, that's over here fake, living beyond their means, that's trying to entrap somebody. Yeah, but whoever this is trying to trap somebody, they got proof here. Yeah. Yeah, they go get some type of proof here. Yeah, and they gonna be feeling way down here, because somebody here cannot resist somebody here. It says two or more people meeting. Two or more people, it says two or more people with discussions and planning here. Somebody here cannot resist somebody here. Whoever this is that's being protected here from not taking action towards somebody here. For somebody that's trying to entrap them with like a pregnancy here. They get some type of proof here about how somebody's trying to weigh them down. Yeah, somebody here that you know that they can have some type of unexplainable like pull towards somebody here. This drama queen here that somebody is like, you know, not returning to. They go get some type of receipts about this drama queen, so they won't return to her. Yeah, they're not reconciling with her at all. They once they get some type of receipts about her, whatever this receipts they go get about her, they go close out a cycle with her. Yeah, about a love affair here. Oh, about a family member. She could be fucking on a family member. They gonna be in denial about, yeah, this one here that you know they have a love affair with. They could not be facing the truth here about some type of child here. They go get some type of receipts here about a love affair here. This divine masculine here, that's his protection. He gonna find out about her fucking on somebody in his family here. That is crazy. This person could have went to jail. Whoever this is that they could have fucked on in his family, this one who could have went to jail. Like this person could have been in jail here, that they messed around with in the family here, that they had a love affair with. That's who they go find out receipts about that they had a love affair with. That's who, you know, this divine masculine here. This divine masculine to be in a jail. Whoever this is. It says legal. Oh, wow. Or he might end up going to jail, maybe. And Orange Michael's trying to protect him from going to jail. You know, they sitting here saying, like, once you find out the truth, just, like, you know, close that cycle out. You know, why would you fight? What's the point of fighting? Why would you fight over a drama queen that you don't even like anyways? Like, what's the point of fighting? I mean, even if this is your family member, I understand it, like, but what's the point of fighting? I wouldn't dare fight over somebody that got somebody pregnant that I don't even want to be with. I'll be like, you know what? I'm upset, but I wouldn't dare put hands on you because I don't like them, and I wouldn't give them that satisfaction to even make them think that I would want, that I even like them that much to want to put hands on your ass, because that's your child. I wouldn't even put hands on this person. Like, why the fuck would you even want to fight this person? I wouldn't be in my feelings at all. That I would actually pat their ass on the back and be like, "Good luck." What the fuck, nigga? You was out your mind. We got denial in children. Whoever this is, they had a love affair here. They not go want to believe this. Whoever this family member is, they not gonna be claiming this baby at all. They not gonna claim this child. They not claiming this baby. Whoever this family member is that slept with this drama queen, they not gonna claim this baby. So she not getting no help around the like board at all. The divine masculine here, he not go be taking care of this baby. He go close out a cycle with her, and whoever she slept with in his family, he ain't taking care of the baby either. He not claiming the baby. This person that she could have slept with here, um, he gonna be frustrated for one. He could have been in jail. He may be in jail. This man could literally like be in jail. Love affair. Mm. He could have been in jail, or he could be in jail. This man could be in jail. He could have been in jail. Whoever this divine masculine family member is. Yeah, we got happiness here. Somebody will be happy here. History past. Long. Somebody here that's not facing the truth here. Somebody gonna be happy here. Somebody here they're gonna get some type of receipts here about a love affair. They're gonna be happy about this. Somebody here that's not taking action, that's being protected by Archangel Michael, they go get some type of like, they go being protected from some type of entrapment here. They go get some type of proof here about a love affair. They're gonna be happy about this. Somebody here that's, they gonna be happy about something that happened in the past here, about somebody they was in a commitment with, that they could have been in denial about or something like that. Or somebody is in denial about something. Somebody else is happy while somebody else is in denial about something that happened in the past while they were in the commitment. So somebody else is happy while somebody else is denying something. Somebody else is happy about like an affair here. About finding out the truth here. They could be happy about like, some type of affair. Yeah, somebody could be happy about some type of tragedy here that happened. Yeah. Because something that's being projected in the future here. We got unconditional love. About to reveal and confess. Somebody feeling way down because they know something is coming in here. Something that's being online here. Somebody finding something out here that's coming in. Like somebody here is like, looking for information here online. Somebody that got some type of access here on social media here. They gather some type of information here about what's being like, projected in the future here. Something that's coming in the future. That's what somebody's gonna find out in the future here. A divine masculine here that's being protected by Archangel Michael here. You finna find out about a baby that's not being yours. That's not yours. This drama queen, she's trying to pin a baby on you. And whoever this is that's in your family, they could be in jail here. Like, you go get some type of information here. You go get some type of receipts about a love affair here. You may be happy about this betrayal that you finna find out in the future here. Yeah, it's finna be revealed and confessed, and this finna be revealed here. You may finna confess something to somebody here that you could like have unconditional love for here. Because you may feel weighed down about something here. Like, you may feel weighed down about something. You may want to confess something to somebody that you got unconditional love for. That you could be like, looking for some type of information. I don't know. You may feel weighed down about something here. Whatever this is finna be revealed here. Or you may want to reveal something here to somebody that you got like some type of like, or something finna be revealed about somebody that you had like genuine love for. And you may feel weighed down about this here. Some type of tragedy here that a twin flame did to you that was like, being lustful here. They did some type of like, they did something forbidden against you. They betrayed you. With family here, it's a roller coaster here, moving, happiness here. So somebody can end up getting into a fight here, especially at a house here. Yeah, highs, high, adrenaline rush. Somebody can end up getting into a fight here. Or somebody here could like, be all over the place here. But somebody's twin flame here was in some type of lustful energy here. And this person here, got betrayed here. Or this person that's, this twin flame and lustful energy, they could, like, get betrayed here. This person be feeling real way down here. They may want to reveal and confess something to somebody they got unconditional love for here. They could have weighed this person down. I don't fucking know. Or they want to, like, I don't know. They want to, like, hold on to somebody here that they, like, got unconditional love for here in the future here. That they, like, keeping, that they over here, like, watching through social media here. They look for information about in the future here. Once they get some type of information, they want to, like, anchor something in with somebody they got unconditional love for. That they want to, like, reveal something to. I guess. What else, people, before I close this out? I'm figuring to close this out. Yeah, we got bounty hunter here. They will not be chasing behind somebody here. So we got bounty hunter here, chase a hot pursuit. In the future here, they won't be chasing behind somebody here. Somebody here, we got this karmic here. Yeah, they won't be chasing behind no karmics here. Especially after they get some type of, like, proof here about a love affair here. Yeah. Somebody that's obsessed with, like, getting some type of, like, proposal here. They don't have to worry about this karmic here trying to chase behind them. This karmic that's toxic here. They won't have to worry about this karmic trying to chase behind them. That's obsessed with, like, trying to get some type of commitment up out of them, which is this drama queen here that was fucking on their family. They don't have to worry about her trying to get some type of commitment out of them once they find out that a baby ain't theirs. That's in the future here. And, they could actually be with somebody they want to be with, I guess. What else, Spirit? Give me some more messages. We got alien here. Somebody here is definitely getting some type of downloads here about this envious person that they won't be reconciling with. Yeah, they keeping notes here. They is, because they over here, they can't seem to, like, resist some type of downloads. Somebody is, like, hooked on readings, baby. Somebody's hooked on keeping notes. Somebody's hooked on keeping, like, notes when it comes to, like, receiving downloads about this toxic ass person that they don't want to reconcile with. They may be divorcing this person here, that they over here keeping, like, notes on. Whatever downloads that I'm over here giving, you is not fucking playing. Like, you may have, like, a whole fucking notebook. You may be writing this shit down, like, keywords. This could be keyword, like, the keywords I'm telling you, like, fucking family. Bitch is fucking my family. Baby is not mine. Bitch cannot follow behind me once I go be happy as fuck that I can move the fuck on from this bitch. Finally can be with my person. Can't fuck on my person right now. I swear. Bitch won't be able to chase after me once I get with my person. Finally can be able to express something to my person in the future. Stalking my person online. Like, that's exactly what you probably write down. So, yeah. But our angel Michael is protecting you, though. Especially when it comes to, like, a legal... when it comes down to, like, a legal issue here, you protected. So when you go to court, you ain't got to worry about nothing because the baby ain't yours. You ain't gotta worry about paying child support. You ain't gotta worry about child support. But if you over here doing that pull-out method, do not do that shit no more. Especially if you know you don't want no children. So this is a lesson learned to stop sitting here, just fucking on bitches because you bored or some shit like that. But whoever you end up getting with, the person that you really want to be with here, that's the one that you gonna most likely have children with. And the one that and this is somebody that you obsessed with, you feel like you have to have this person. You don't look at this person like you're not chasing after this person here. When I say you're not chasing after this person, I mean, like, you serious about this person. Like, you want a commitment with this person. It says obsession, must have indulgence, offer, proposal, commitment, bounty hunter in reverse. You know how to come to this person. This person is teaching you how to treat them as well, too. This person is teaching you how to treat them. So, it looks to me that you don't mind. And, yeah. Like, and this downloads here that you over here receiving here, you could be receiving downloads to not chase after somebody as well either. Like, to not be in heat over somebody. Like, you could be, like, receiving downloads to not be in heat over somebody. Like, you know how to come in the future here, somebody that you got genuine love for, you getting like information on how to come at this person in the future here. Somebody that you keeping like like you keeping like notes on, like somebody that you got genuine love for, that you want to lock something in with, especially once you find out this baby is not yours. You also getting downloads to not be in this dog energy towards this person here. You know, bounty hunter here, like, you know, this chasing energy here. Like, you need to take your time with this person. Like, you need to be patient with this person is what they saying. You don't need to be like in and out with this person, basically. Like, you don't need to be in this in and out energy because you obsess over this person. Like, you feel like you got to have this person. They like a sweet tooth. I'm looking at it. It says obsession, must have indulgence. On the table, offer, proposal, commitment. You already know what type of time this person is on. This person is not no fly by night. This person is not no fly by night person. Even if, like, y'all used to hunch. I'm looking at that. Y'all used to hunch on each other. I'm sorry, y'all. But y'all did. I'm not lying. Y'all did used to hunch on each other. Y'all don't do that no more. This person wants to turn you down. Like, they say, I'm not doing this shit with you no more. Like, you know, it's just that they just don't probably want to do that no more. It's nothing against you. They just don't want to do that no more. Like, they just don't want to do that no more. Like, no. It was fun while it lasted. Like, but no, I don't want to do that no more. And they like, you know, most people, they like, oh, it must be another nigga. No, I just don't want to do that shit no more. Like, that's just probably how this person feels. Because I don't see a woman out here besides this drama queen. I don't see her out here at all. She ain't out here at all. So she mind her business. Well, she ain't out here at all. I don't see her in the mix. Not one bit. I just see that this woman that you dealt with, that's a drama queen, she's messy as fuck. And I do see that she be talking about this woman that you into. I see y'all talk about this woman more than... I see that y'all talk about this woman more than anything. And all I know is that you hunched on her. That's it. And I know you want to take her serious. And I just see your intentions towards this woman. And I see that this drama queen was literally fighting tooth and nail to keep you. I see that this woman was fighting teeth and nail to keep you away from this other woman. That's all I see is this woman talking shit about her. I seen your family them talking shit about her, or maybe it was her family. Well, obviously it was your family. But I see that, you know, they was talking shit about her. She was. You was listening to the shit. What else? Like, just gossiping. Yeah, they was talking so much shit to where you probably couldn't even reconcile with this person here. Like, you probably couldn't even, like, reconcile with this person here. Like, if you came into this person, like, if you come to this person in this dog energy here, you won't be able to reconcile with this person at all. If you try to come in and try to hunch on them and get on down, you cannot be with them at all. That's not gonna happen. But Spirit said, you know, you definitely keeping notes on this person here that you could still be attached to. And not only that, but you also keeping notes on, you know, these downloads that you receiving. Like, you somebody here that, you know, really into, like, you know, downloads. You really like watching readings for some reason. What the fuck, Portia? I said for some reason. I guess because I'm the reader, so that's probably why. Anxiety here. This person here is having anxiety here, especially about the past here. Somebody could be having anxiety because of their toxic ways, to also being around toxic people here. They could be having anxiety because of their toxic behavior here. Because they think about something that happened in the past as well, too. Somebody here that's having anxiety here is having anxiety because of what happened in the past. Yeah, it's 111 across the board, too. Ain't that something? All right, Spirit. What else? Anything else before I close this out? We got single here. Yeah, somebody getting downloads here. Somebody that's single here. Somebody knows to be single. Yeah, they trigger here. Whoever this is, that's that can't resist somebody here. So somebody here is trigger here. Somebody getting downloads here about somebody that's single that they can't resist. They could be triggered here. somebody that's not having an escapade with somebody here that things could be on hold with, and you know they not taking action towards somebody here that's single here. Like somebody could be being triggered here, about this single person here. So yeah, somebody here that's not having like an escapade and something could be on hold. Yeah, this single person here could be done here. So yeah, they could be done with like toxic people here, and somebody here want to come and like negotiate some things here. Divine masculine, you could be being protected here with somebody that you done with. They go try to come in and work things out with you. What else, spirit? Yeah, somebody from your past here. Yeah, that you over here taking notes on. Yeah, somebody here that want more with you. That's still holding on to you. That can't seem to let go of you. What else? Yeah, she gonna want you. She gonna be triggered as fuck when you cut her off. She gonna be so triggered. I'm telling you, this her. I'm looking at her. She right here. She gonna be triggered. Yeah, she gonna be triggered. She gonna be triggered. She gonna be triggered. Especially when she get proof here, about something here. Whatever this is, something that's gonna be revealed to her, she gonna be triggered about that too. Yeah, she gonna be done. Like you gonna be done with her. Like you gonna be single and you gonna be done with her, and she gonna be a thing of your past, and that's gonna trigger her. Yeah. And she gonna be triggered at the fact that you still holding on to somebody else here. That's what's gonna trigger her. That you still hold on to somebody else, and she gonna know who that person is. And you might tell her like, I'm not fucking with you. Like hell no. Yeah, you go reveal to her that you love somebody else here, that you view as a wish fulfillment here. You might end up telling her that, or she go just find it out her own. You might tell her that you with somebody. Yeah, she gonna be triggered at the fact that you ascending. Yeah, you gonna be ascending with somebody here. You ascending. She gonna be triggered at the fact that you chose to grow. She gonna feel cut off by you. She gonna feel extremely rejected here. Yeah, and you chose to ascend with somebody here that you don't want to let go of. And you gonna have family them trying to hold on to you. What's this? I'm telling you, somebody here that you wanted to work things out with. You could have ascended with somebody here that you wanted to work things out with here. Yeah, that you got genuine love for. So you wanted to ascend with somebody that you wanted to work things out with. That you got genuine love for. Yeah, that you very much focused on. And you could be, you could be focused on this person here. And somebody here could like, not want to face the truth here about something. Somebody like, that you could be focused on here. Maybe you don't want to face the truth about something, about somebody here that you could be like, maybe you don't want to face the truth that you got feelings for this person as well too. You want to work something out with this person that you got unconditional love for, but somebody don't want to believe that as well too. Wait, maybe this person don't want to believe that you really like, is into this person here. Maybe you don't want to believe that. I don't know. They don't want to believe that you love this person. Somebody that's focused here. Yeah, this person. Yeah, or this could be you. Shit. Anxiety, Verge, yeah. Somebody here, you got anxiety here. What's the overall message, Spirit, before I close it out? Somebody here that's focused, whoever this is somebody here that you don't want more with, that you discarded. Oh, they don't want to believe that you really got feelings for somebody here that you done moved on with. Yeah, the one that you called cheating, that you had, yeah, you got receipts here about somebody have a love affair here. Yeah. They don't want to believe that you actually like, ascended with somebody that you wanted to work things out with, that you got unconditional love for. And yeah, somebody here is very focused. You could also be focused on somebody as well too. That's another thing I'm getting. You may even feel like the person that you may want to work things out with, they probably don't want more with you. You may feel like this person that you focused on probably don't want more with you. You feel like you probably ran out of time with your wish fulfillment. Ooh, damn. That's the crazy part. You probably feel like you don't want to believe that you ran out of time with somebody here that you actually wanted to be with, that you focused on. And you may feel like this person here don't probably want more with you now. And just like how you discarded this other woman here, you may end up feel like you got discarded by somebody else because you feel like you ran out of time because you was moving too slow. That's like yeah. You could be feeling like, just like how you done with her, you can feel like somebody is done with you, somebody that's ascending here. And you may want to work things out with this person, but you also could be sitting here telling yourself, I'm good without them. I'm good without them. But the whole time, no, you not. You really not. Like, you feel like, the deadline. Yeah, Spirit said time is running out, especially when it comes out. Because somebody here is just, somebody here is finna get to a point where somebody ain't gonna want more with you and it's over with. And it could be like that right now. Some of y'all, that shit is right now. This is like future tense. Future tense could be tomorrow, next month. Literally, like, that shit is coming up very soon too. Projected, that shit is coming up very soon. Very soon. We got TikTok and Wish here. Somebody here, the time is running out here. Somebody here that somebody be praying that somebody gonna be praying here. Because they know that their time is running out. Somebody is praying because they know that their time is running out. Like, they know that their time is running out for real. And this is man here that's single here, that's over here learning a lesson here from his past. And he gonna be triggered at the fact that you ascending. And he gonna want to sit here and work things out with you, but he gonna be sitting here acting like he don't give a fuck. Yes, he do give a fuck. He do. He is. And you gonna end up triggering his ascension here. Like, yo. Yep, you gonna end up triggering. Once he get through all of this with this other woman here, you gonna end up triggering this divine masculine ascension. Once he get through all of this, well, yeah, you gonna end up triggering his ascension, because you probably gonna be done live. Because if he would have did the opposite, I don't know if it was meant to go like this or not, but if he would have did like the opposite, then maybe he wouldn't have to go through all this. If he would have used his brain, then he wouldn't have he wouldn't have to go through all of this. And not only that, it feel like you was like, it would have made you feel like you was begging. Like, I think that's why some of y'all not going towards the person, because if he was to come back around, it would have like feel like it lost its momentum. Like, like, I get that he probably had to go through something like this, but then again, like, did he really have to go through this? Did he? But then again, it's kind of like, did he? Like, I don't know, like, it just depends, like, maybe he had to like learn this, because this man here, he just probably had to learn this, and somebody here that his ascension is coming from him being betrayed by his family here. He going through it. That's his ascension here. She gonna trigger his ascension. Like, when he be done with her, she gonna be the one to trigger his ascension here and stuff like that. And I guess that's when he will have a, like, unconditional love with somebody here. But, just because he want more with her don't mean she gonna want more with him. Because I'm looking at, I see obsession, must have, indulgence, offer, commitment. And it says, chaser, hot, some shit in reverse here. Bounty hunter, wanting more in reverse. And we got trash. Somebody here is petty here. Somebody don't want that with somebody though. Somebody here want to work something out. They want to negotiate something with somebody they got genuine love for. And they very focused on this person here. Who is this that's very focused? Who is this that's not working something out with somebody? Who is this that's being discarded here, Spirit? That is like, praying that they didn't run out of time. Who is this that's praying that they run out of time, that is feel like they being discarded and feeling like somebody don't want more with them? This is somebody who is not getting the signs. This is somebody who did. This is somebody who ignored the signs. This is somebody who ignored the signs. Oh, this is the person that's panicking here, that ignored the signs that was being given to them. Whenever, that's getting the receipts here about a love affair. That's who this is. The one that's single. The one that's becoming single here. The one that is not, having an escapade with somebody here. And they thinking that, oh, something is just on hold right now. They thinking, this divine masculine, this gotta be him. He thinking things is just on hold right now with him and somebody else here that he not talking to until he becomes single here. But see, he was ignoring the signs. He thought he had more time. No, you did not. No, you did not. Now he over here praying that he got more time. But see, you was playing games. You thought this shit was a game, bitch. This ain't no game. Like, and you find it out real fucking fast because you was sitting here trying to fuck off with a bitch that you don't even fucking like, and you thought we was gonna sit here and wait around for a bitch that you don't even fucking like just for you to find out that this bitch ain't even got your kid, and you into us for real. But you want us to sit here and sit around because your ragged ass family wanted you to deal with this person, and then the whole time your family don't even fuck with you at all. Like your family knew that you was getting betrayed the whole entire time, and then you got the audacity to think that we was gonna sit around while your country bunking ass family was sitting here having you fucking off with this motherfucking wannabe ass bitch that literally was sitting here trying to keep you away from us, and you thought we was gonna be sitting here waiting. No, hell no. That's exactly why we left. Like, no, because if you would have came back around, first of all, that shit was going to be losing momentum. It would have lost momentum, and then we would have felt like we was, like, begging, basically. And no, that's exactly why you should have used your motherfucking brain the first time go around. And you should have did it right the first time go around, and you should have stood your motherfucking ground. So, hell no. So, yeah. When you feel like you must, when you feel like you should have, you feel like you just had to have us at one point in time, you should have been patient with us, and you shouldn't have been trying, like, you should have respected what we wasn't on, since you liked it us so much, because the person had real feelings for you, but he just felt like he could, like, test your boundaries. Like, he just felt like, oh, well, let me see if I can try her again. Let me see if I can try her again. Like, he was steady trying to test our boundaries as well too, like, to see if he could, like, try to, like, try you. He feel like, well, she ain't having no escapade right now, but I'm gonna put it on hold right now. He feel like he could put you on ice and he can come back to you. Oh, is that right? You got options. He ain't got no options out here. You got options. See, but the thing about it is, you could put it on hold. But see, the thing about it, he didn't take no kind of actions towards you at all. We got single here, and he was ignoring the signs as well too. He was ignoring the signs, so that's why he getting discarded. He don't even know it, and that's fine. Just like, he ignored them signs. Well, guess what? He go find out real fast that you ain't fucking with him. You ain't gotta make it be known to him at all. He go figure that shit out on his own. So it don't matter how much a person love you, but if they can't meet you where you at, then you ain't finna sit here and you not finna wait around. That's the lesson that you learning, because you done already went through some shit like this before, and they was trying to also test to see if they was trying to test to see where to see, like, do you love yourself enough to sit here and deal with somebody that was gonna, like, make you sit here and try to, like, make you wait or some shit like that. Bitch, fuck no. Like, no, it never gave this bitch. It never gave this. You ain't never on her motherfucking level. Like, cause I don't know if this nigga was trying to, like, play you like you was her or what, but you ain't never give her. Cause that's exactly what he was trying to, like, it felt like he was trying to, like, put you in her category for a second. Trying to, like, test you to see if, oh, well, let me see if she'll, like, play her part. Bitch, nah, we ain't never gave that. Like, keep playing. Like, these niggas be thinking that you want to run their ass in the mud. Like, and they be sitting here playing on your softness. Like, as if you want dog their ass the fuck out. Like, you better stop playing with us. You better be glad all we did is start talking to you, and not, spin the block on your ass and start, playing whole games on your ass, and, playing with your fucking emotions, especially knowing that we know how y'all feel about us. We could have used that against you, because we don't see nothing out here, we don't see nothing out here about Divine Feminine at all. Divine Feminine ain't even on the scene. So where is she at? What is she doing? I don't know. That's why niggas need to be cool. Like, they better go about their fucking business. Like, hell no. I'm finna ask, what's gonna be the outcome between Divine Feminine and this Divine Masculine here? Let me see. I'm like, Spirit, does this Divine Masculine even deserve a chance with this woman after pulling that whack ass stunt? Spirit, does this Divine Masculine even deserve a chance with this Divine Feminine for even pulling a stunt like that? Does this Divine Masculine even deserve a chance? Damn, that's a lot. We got Twin Flames not facing the truth intervention here. So this twin flame, he don't even want to face the truth, like, especially when it comes down to, like, you know, others being involved. He don't even want to believe that it's somebody else in the picture. We got desire here and reconcilable. Like, yeah, you will not be fucking this man at all in the future. You will not. He will definitely be trying to, like, come after you. He will be cut off. He will still want you. We got tragedy here, happiness here, legal, this divine masculine here, drama queen, pretending. Well, this, yeah, somebody was, I don't know, he was ending out. He didn't want to face the truth. Spirit said no, because he didn't want to see things for what it was. I guess he didn't want to see you for who you was, you know. And not only that, but the reason why, you know, he was gonna try to continue to, like, do this. He gonna try to test your boundaries again. And Spirit here saying that, you know, like I just said and told y'all, if he tried to cross your boundaries, Spirit said it was no coming back from that. And he was definitely going to try to do that to you again. He was. And, you know, he was gonna be, like, you know, in and out. He's gonna be, like, you know, in that dog ass energy still. And, you know, he's gonna be trying to, like, ghost you, acting like he want more with you. He could possibly end up betraying you as well too. Even though you, like, you know, made him happy, could end up betraying you. And yeah, like, he gonna end up, you know, that was gonna end up being your karma. Because guess what? Because he could probably end up dealing with somebody. He could probably end up still dealing, like, you know, with a drama queen here. May not be the same woman, but, you know, still end up dealing like a drama queen here. And, you know, it's because this man didn't just want to see the truth. Maybe it could be her, but, you know, it's because he didn't want to see the truth here. He just didn't want to see the truth. So, no, I wouldn't deal with him. You will be dealing with the same thing that you dealt with from your past person. So, no, I don't think he would be worth dealing with. He sound like he's a fucking headache. Love is not enough. Don't matter how a person feel about you. If they feel like they not worthy of, you know, doing you right or being like a, you know, being their best self, then this person will never do right by you. I don't care how much they love you. They'll never treat you right. So, yeah. And like they say, they'll only treat you how you, they'll only do what you allow them to do. And if you cut that shit off early, then they can't get to do shit to you. So, yeah. Whether it hurt or not. So, yeah, cut that ass off ASAP. But I hope this helped y'all, and I'm finna go. And I will talk to y'all later. It's 5:55 on the clock. Yeah, it's major changes happening. And I be seeing 5:55 a lot too. 5:55. It's 5:55 on the clock. So yeah, I hope this helped, and I will talk to y'all later.